Oh wow.
Alright, hello. Sorry, I had to go get some water. Goodness, this is some intense-ass music. Battle, Lorekeeper Zinnia. Alright, from Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Hello, you've had Timber. Today is the 1.0 release day, I think, is what's going on. I should know that. I'm being sponsored. Fuck. Wait, I don't know if I can swear. Wait, this is a mess. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, Timberborn 1.0. So it's been in like early access, I believe. It's been in early development or something along those lines. And today it released. Woohoo! I think I can swear. I don't know. You think the giveaway command is wrong? Wrong. What is it currently linked to? Yep, that is a different giveaway that I did. Let me, hold on. Yeah, we are off to a really good start. But let me get rid of this command. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Alright, now, if you type exclamation mark giveaway, does it return anything? It does not. Alright, well 1 second, I can fix that. I am a good streamer who knows how to use Nightbot. Giveaway. That should have been something I checked earlier. Kinda can't believe I missed that. Oh hey, I can hear my alerts today though. That's good. Alright. How about now? Don't say this is not embarrassing. This is cool. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. Alright. Abe the dog, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna try to limit my swearing. I don't think they explicitly said, Jillian, don't swear. Actually, let me check that.
Swear,
No, I think I'm good.
Swear.
No,
Swear,
no,
swear.
no.
Or down.
I won't. No, Saffron, you are, no, I'm not gonna swear. Alright, hold on. Let me switch to, what is this gonna open to? Alright, so that is the game. Cool. Timberborn 1.0, very exciting. But before we get into, sorry, it's jump scared me a little bit with the music. I think you guys should have heard it as well. Love the hat for this stream. Thank you. I stole it from like the main beaver guy. Is this fucking stall? Of all of the music to shuffle into on my like 100 song playlist, we shuffled into stall. That's fine. That's kind of funny. Let me put my alerts back in the corner of my screen.
Love this game. Have fun with it.
I'm excited. I'm very excited to play this game. I've never played it before, but it looks really cute. And it's a city builder. You know, I'm really good at that. I'm really good at that stuff. But hello, everyone. Okay, so very quickly, let's go over what's gonna happen here. Thank you, Holes Cop, Fish Cop, for the tip.
Get some real beaver hours up in here.
Yeah, everyone, listen. You see it in the title. This is a sponsored stream. This is sponsored. They're paying me. We can't make too many beaver jokes. None. In fact, I would say if we all need to, we can all get them out right now if you want to. But for the most part, there's gonna be no beaver jokes today. You should swear. Beavers do. I don't think beavers are known for their swearing. No. Name my town Buc-ee's. That could work. We could do a Buc-ee's bit. I love Buc-ee's. I've been to Buc-ee's 3 times, I think. Except one of the times I was severely hungover and sick, so I didn't eat anything. But the other 2 times, awesome. They say damn all the time. Oh, is that the joke? That beavers swear a lot because they say damn. Lelzy, thank you for the bits. Fishy K, thank you for the resubscription for 14 months. Abe the dog, thank you for the bits. Cat JS, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. Milk but chunky. Ew. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Rocco, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months as well. Do I know the beaver call? No, I don't know the beaver call. I'm a beaver. Oh, okay. This is because, okay. So the MIT mascot, I was thinking about this today so one of the Oregon schools are the Beavers. Is it Oregon State where they're the Beavers? And then MIT are the engineers, but they use a beaver as their little icon. College mascots. Kix Teo, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Thank you, everybody. His name is Tim. Do I know the Polish beaver? Bober? Bober Kurwa? Yes, I know him. I love that video. Whenever I bring it up around Polish people, though, they don't really seem to like it that much. They're like, oh, don't mention Bober. What is this game? This is a city builder. And hold on, is this going to open the right tab? Hopefully it does. Yeah, that's the right tab. So, because this is a sponsored stream, haha, I've got some stuff to give away to you guys. So the more that I stream, if I'm live for 2 hours, I think I'll be able to give away 2 keys for you to play the Timberborn game. You can see we're making progress here. Don't say that. I know the second word is a bad word there. But I mean, is it worse than fuck, which I normally say all the time? We feeling evil? No, we're not feeling evil. And look, 30 people have already joined my giveaway. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, if you do exclamation mark giveaway, that'll take you to a link to join my WeHype giveaway, in which once I'm live for an hour and a half, I will click. I actually don't 100% know how this is gonna work. Like maybe it'll automatically give away a key so that you can play the game yourself. Timberborn, it came out today. It's brand new. You're gonna see how fun it is. And then at the end of stream, I also have a $50 merch gift card to give away to be used in the Timberborn store. merch.timberborn.com. I haven't really looked at all of this, to be honest, but I think it's cute. I like the little aesthetic that they're going for. You can bring Timberborn to your walls. Yeah, the art for this is really cute. Is there going to be any Yuri in this game? I have literally no idea. So anyway, so stick around for that if that's something that you are interested in. Kurwa is the B word? Okay. Thank you, Mateus. And then, also just to give you a bit of a roadmap, or a... I was gonna make like a beaver joke. You see I did like a river. I don't know. If in 2 hours I'm still feeling good, we'll probably play some Crusader Kings. We'll see. Beavers are beavers known for their Yuri? I mean, beyond the obvious connection there. This is what I mean, you guys, about the beaver jokes. We have to be careful. Keep playing Timberborn if it's fun. Yeah, we'll see for sure. I just need to make a video this week, and I don't have anything that I want to make a video on. Oh, Kevin just went live with Timberborn too. That's so awesome. Make beaver. Okay. Anyway, let's get into the game. Exclamation mark giveaway if you want to join. And then if you are interested in playing this game, if you look on my pinned comment, there is a link that I believe will just take you to the Steam page. And yeah, it came out today. Ah! Oh! That scared me. Jam, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a fun stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We are playing Timberborn today, which is a city builder. And last time I played a city builder, which was Anno 117, it went awesome. What is it slang for? Ask your parents. Callie Cute, thank you for the sub with Prime. I do not have a P.O. box. I appreciate it.
I don't know if you remember, but in a previous CK3 stream I said I'd love to make and send you a best worst CK3 streamer plaque, and I was just wondering, do you want it a hanging one or a desk one? And have you gotten around to making a P.O. box yet?
If I had to pick, hanging one would be cool. I would hang it next to my YouTube play button that I hung up on my wall.
When he swam into a wall. Damn man.
That's a good joke. That's a funny joke. Good job. But I don't have a P.O. box. I don't know where you would send it to, so I don't want you to make it and then just hold it. But I appreciate it. You lost your 17 stream streak last night because you were snoozing. Yeah, I've been live a lot recently. I don't know what that voice was. Sorry, someone on Reddit said they don't like my Valley Girl accent, so I need to be careful to not slip into that as a bit. But yeah, I've been live a lot recently, and I understand. I think my mom lost her stream streak and she was mad about it. Just give out my home address. Honestly, I would. I'm fucking terrible at keeping my personal information. And so are you, Webby. Alright.
Hi,
You're from the
everyone.
right. Okay. So did anyone answer me earlier when so Oregon State, they're the beavers, and Oregon are the ducks. And I'm going out of my way here to say Oregon, not Oregon. Get my parents' home address. You send it to the city of Chicago and labeled it to Jillian. They would actually get it to me, I think, probably. Thank you for Oregon is the okay. That's a good college mascot. Because beavers are so cute. Oh, I need to get into the actual game because like I'm on like a time limit here, but it's okay. Have you guys seen what a baby beaver looks like?
I just looked it up on Google, and according to the Google AI summary, which is dubious, apparently it costs between $5 and $35 a month for a PO box, depending on like the size and location.
Okay. Well, if that's something that multiple people would be interested in, I can look into it.
Timber on my wood till I bleed.
You guys are very funny with these beaver jokes. Quinn B, I'll get back to you. By the way, I love the name Quinn. That's so pretty. Okay. Look at these things. I used to watch a wildlife rehabber. I forget his name. It's not good, but you know the one. If you know, he like lived in like Florida, I want to say, and he was really cute. But oh my god, these things are the cutest things I've ever seen. Like, I don't know, and they make like little squeaking noises. They're very throwable. Well, okay, I guess, but they're adorable. And they have like the innate urge to like make dams. They'll make it with their toys and shit. They're so cute. Please do not
TikTok
throw the
streamer.
beavers.
The beavers call.
TikTok streamer. The beavers. What does that mean? It's so ominous. I'm feeling much better today. I don't know. I think it's weird. Since I streamed for like 7 hours on Saturday, I feel like that like knocked me out on Sunday a little bit, and then because I was feeling weird on Sunday, I felt weird on Monday. I don't know, but I'm good now. I just need to stop sleeping so much. That's my problem. But this is a sponsored stream. We don't need to get into therapy yet. Ha ha ha. Wait, Marshall said not to do that laugh. All right, I'm in my head today. Don't call them. I didn't call them throwable. To be clear, I did not call the beavers throwable. I said that these are the cutest things I have ever seen. I'm not going to look up a video because I don't want to fix my audio and everything, but look up a video of them. Listen to the sounds they make. Therapy stream when? Those are my weekly YouTube streams. All right, anyway, let's get into Timberborn. Let's born some timbers. Yay. They are extremely throwable. I mean, is that just like cute aggression? Is that what you mean? I've never seen a beaver before, I don't think. Like at a zoo. I don't think I've ever seen a beaver. I live in Tennessee and then in Chicago. I don't think we have beavers here. All right, can we all hear the music? Because the music's kind of cool. You should be able to hear it. No, you can't. There you go. Now you can hear it. I had it muted because I'm a good streamer. Now you can hear it. Is it too loud? It's really loud. All right, hold on. Where is music volume? Here we go. It's pretty strings music. There we go. That's probably better. There was a dodo. Yeah, that's probably where I saw it. Thank you for the bits, by the way. And Paprika's Paprika Sabor Pringles? Paprika. There's multiple words here, but I don't know which ones they are. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Bridget, thank you for the resubscription for 14 months. And Tabaxi, did I already thank you for your resubscription? I can't remember. You love the sound of beaver. Yeah, the beavers are the ones playing this. You did not lose your hearing. It was a beautiful violin. It's okay. You have beavers in Canada.
Oh, Timberborn stream.
I guess, like,
Jilly love Jilly spin.
I've never seen, like, a badger either. And I mean, aren't badgers, like... I don't know. I guess I just haven't seen many animals. There has to be a Chicago beaver somewhere. Probably. They're gonna, speaking of which, by the way, never mind. This weekend is the weekend they dye the river green. Did you guys know that for St. Patrick's Day? This weekend I'm gonna go watch it. I'm so excited. Hopefully there will be no beavers in the green Chicago River. That'll be gross. Badger is Wisconsin mascot. Yeah, and Wisconsin's like right there. Wisconsin's like just north of me, so why haven't I seen a badger? The weekend they die. Yeah. Do you guys not know about this? Do I need to open Google Chrome one more time?
What did the beaver say when it saw a river?
What?
Damn it.
That is what the beavers say. Okay. For the uninitiated, this is relevant to the beaver stream. So Chicago has a huge population of Irish people, and for the last like 60 years, every St. Patrick's Day, we have the Chicago River going through the city, and they dye it like bright green to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know how this started, but I'm excited. I've actually never seen it in person. You think it's wildlife friendly? I think so too, but I also just don't know how much wildlife there is in the Chicago River. It looks toxic. It looks radioactive. Well, I mean, it is. The Chicago River is kind of gross. Like, you don't want to go swimming in it anyway. This is how they do it, though. They have these, like, boats. Where is it? I saw it, but yeah, here. They have these boats that, like, put out the dye. And I think they actually, like, dye the river, like, orange first to make the green show up better. But anyway, yeah, I'm really excited. This is the city where I live now, so I get to go see.
So she never starts the game.
No, it's sponsored. I have to play the game. They're not sponsoring me to look at Google Images for 2 hours. In 1948, the Idaho Department of Fish and Game airdropped beavers to relocate them from one area to another. Maybe that's in the game. Maybe we can unlock that with our game, Timberborn 1.0. And reminder, if this game looks fun, you can click my link here that is pinned in the chat, and you can go get it yourself. It is on Steam. I believe it is on sale right now, like 20% off or something. But yeah, Timberborn! Alright, I'm gonna play the music again. Chicago going all out for St. Patty's. We just get insanely drunk over here. We do that too. At least that's my plan for Saturday. That one person, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Why did my music stop? I am tabbed into the game. Do we not get music anymore? Did I listen to all the music? Okay, well, that's fine. There was like a really cute intro video that played when I booted into the game. Maybe they'll play it again. I don't know. This is legitimately a very fun game. I'm glad. Yeah, people have suggested this game to me in the past, and so when I saw the sponsorship opportunity, I was really excited because I know people really like it in my community. And I mean, it's a city builder. I've seen someone say it's like City Skylines with beavers, and I mean, I've been meaning to play City Skylines anyway, so I don't know if that was a faux pas mentioning another game. I'm not... okay, I need to get over it. Alex Attal, thank you for a sub with Prime. And Agent Roach, thank you for gifting a sub to Novel Noob 1. That is very kind. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get going. Let's click new game. Maybe we'll get to see that little video again. I don't know. Okay, this is the guy whose clothes I stole. Do you see the resemblance here? I tried to give myself like a little beaver tooth. That was like my first idea, and it looked absolutely terrible. It looked awful. And I mean, I know I'm not immune to having like weird little creatures in the corner and everything, but like it freaked me out a little too much. I didn't want that to be in the corner of the screen all day. By the way, this up here, this is my like sponsorship overlay. So it'll let you know when you can redeem the giveaway or get a key or something. I don't know. So we have 2 different factions that we can choose from here. The folk tales, who are easygoing but hardworking. They are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto is comfort, food, and sturdy wood. That sounds good to me, honestly. Are these... What the hell did you just say to me? And then we have the Iron Teeth, who are defectors of the traditional timber ways. They mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment, and their motto is work hard, work hard. Okay, I can't play the Iron Teeth anyway, but I do not want to. I do not want to play the Iron Teeth. My teeth, they sound like minions. My teeth are not made of iron, my teeth are made of teeth. And I like their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Those are 3 of my favorite things. Okay, let's get started. Can I have some music again, please, game? Oh my god. Official maps and custom maps. Well, I guess we get to pick what map we get to do. What do you mean question mark? What? I like comfort food. Fried chicken. I went to Chick-fil-A yesterday. It was awesome. Teeth game. Yeah. Anyone else got teeth? Sturdy wood? Yeah, like my desk. Listen to this. That's some good Sturdy wood. Ape 800, thank you for the sub with Prime. Who is it? No, that was just me. That was just me knocking on the... Don't worry, no one's here. You're missing 2 teeth? I have dreams almost every night that my teeth fall out, which I think means I have anxiety, which is true. Okay, what map do we want to do? These are marked as beginner friendly. Lakes, plains, and waterfalls. What are these? Unconventional. Well, that's me. Haha. Beaver Rome. To build the legendary metropolis, the beavers' ancestors drained 7 mighty craters. Okay, we might get to these eventually. I feel like I should probably pick one of the beginner maps. Even though I know we're averse to tutorials here and whatnot, like I'm just... Those maps are for cowards? Well, what if you're not very good at city builders and you need all of the help that you can get and you see where it says beginner friendly and you're like... I don't know. I mean, what are the other options here? Canyon, cliffside, craters. Helix Mountain is cool. Even though they find the riverbed shape impractical, the beavers acknowledge humanity's limited water engineering skills. Waterfalls is cute. Oh yeah, that is cool. Why is this river red though? Do we have a river of blood? I guess we can dam up any kind of river, but still. Gotta do the beginner one to give the game. Yeah. Am I competing against the evil beavers, by the way? Can we get a point reward just to ban the laugh? Listen, I don't know what it is with me. I feel like I'm doing it way more than usual today. And I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's because I'm in my head and I'm trying to do it less, and so I'm inherently doing it more. I will figure it out. I hope so. Thousand Islands also sounds cool, even for natural-born swimmers turning an archipelago into a thriving industrial colony. That seems hard, though. Okay, let's do waterfalls, okay? I'm gonna pick waterfalls. Waterfalls is cute. You're still, if I was filming this off-stream, I would pick hard. Humans did not make it and neither will you. Well, I think the lore here is that it's like an like a post-apocalyptic, like beavers are controlling the world type thing. I do, like, whenever I've played city builders in the past, like when I played, like, you know, Planet Coaster, when I played Jurassic, I do put it in hard just so that more stuff goes wrong. Go with normal. Normal's probably fine. Easy's chill. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning, but yeah, we'll go with that one. Folktales, waterfalls, normal. Let's go. I wish I had music. Why did my music stop? This is really pretty though. I love this art style. What would you like to call your settlement? Still no music. Let me play some at least. Until the game picks it up. We said earlier Bucky's, but... Oh wait, I think the music actually just started. Yeah, there it is. Is this my settlement? Jillian? I hate naming stuff. This is so hard. Beaver puns. You're always at work whenever I stream? Welcome in, Minty. Hello. Oregon State. The Jillage. The Jillage is funny. Something with beaver and wood. Well, that's not very appropriate. Yuckies is funny. New Chicago. New Chicago's kind of funny. Because we got a river, and Chicago also has a river. I'm not just going to name it lesbians. I'm not going to name it that. You're writing a paper on housing discrimination. You can't believe we don't get beavers more. Well, the beavers, notably, like... Do the beavers live in the dam? Or is that like cartoon propaganda? Like, I was going to say beavers, like, make their own housing. Like, they don't really need it. But, like, yeah, they live in the dam. Name it... I don't want to name it lesbians. Beaver Dam, Beeville, Beaver Hood, Newer York, Chicago 2. I like the idea of New Chicago. I think that's funny. Because it's apocalyptic. We were just talking about the river. Again, like, not many cities have a river going through them. This is something that I think is unique only to Chicago. Lol. And it's apocalyptic. I just moved here. Beatle. Beatle is funny, but it just looks like I misspelled beetle. Old Chicago. Old Chicago is a restaurant chain. We got 2. You are from New York. You don't get to complain about me naming a city New Chicago. All right, I'm doing it. It's also, look at my beavers! Hello, my friends. Hi.
The Twin Cities have the Mississippi.
Shh. You Diet Green? Doesn't count. You can't just say, what do you mean? They're so cute and they're so diverse. I invented Chicago too. The first one was great. This one's gonna be even better. This is the Chicago River. Actually, no, this one's the Chicago River. The one that looks like it's made of shit. Okay. Okay, do I get a tutorial? Tutorial. All right, I think the chat is covering it. Let me move you guys up a little bit. Hi, Violet. It already looks like Chicago. Chicago does not have that much grass. That is one thing about Chicago that I will give it. And the bits where there like are grass, like everyone takes their dog there. Die the river. We'll get to that. All right, my poor beavers are just running around scared because I haven't given. Oh, this one's cute. Look at him. He's like a little warrior. Is that his tail? Oh my god. I tried to also give myself like a beaver tail today. It just looked weird. It looked terrible. It looked bad. Can't cuss. I feel like I probably could. I don't know. I didn't get a specific note. Okay, so what is this? District 1. Maybe...
We have 2 cities, both have the Mississippi going through them. Only Chicago has a river going through it.
Yeah, only in the whole world. Like, I don't think this is even something that like Chicago, like, I think Chicago is the only city that figured it out in all of history, but making a city on a river is actually like a really good like city planning idea. Yeah, please keep naming me cities that have rivers. I don't care. I reject. The beavers are very modest. They're very cute. I just want to look at them. I feel bad though that they're so confused. Okay, District 1, District Center. Establishes a district with its own population, goods, and an isolated path network. Employs builders. Okay, so I've got 2 workers here working at District 1, District Center. Vamu, who is age 10, and who's the other one? Vonjai, who is 14. Oh, this one's Vonjai, or does... Where's the other one? Okay, cool. The Hunger Games? Well, these beavers are pretty hungry. Okay, welcome to Timberboy. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first days. You will learn how to use the tools needed to build a thriving beaver community. Pause? Is time passing? Okay, my fault. I didn't realize time. I guess they've just been running around scared for a couple hours. Day 1 has been productive. I'm reading the tutorial. Shh.
Minnesota has over 28,000 lakes, over 2.5 acres, and over 112,000 bodies of water, and we've been going through it. Give us this.
That's too many lakes. You should do something about that. Beaverly Hills. That's very funny. That's a good pun. Okay. As you progress through the next steps, the tips will appear here. Basics. Alright, I've been moving the camera. I know all about moving the camera. I've played a lot of video games. Okay. Rotate the camera. Rotate the camera. Okay, good. If you want to check on your beavers up close or get a wider view of the settlement, you can zoom in and out. I've been doing that. Look at them. Yeah, look at him. Alright, next. The game can be paused at any moment. I also know this. You can increase game speed to reduce downtime while your beavers are working or sleeping. Oh, okay, so this will, okay. Whoa, whoa, calm down, beavers. Fuck, is the day over? God damn it. All right, well, productive first day. We ran around scared. Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. They're coming back out. They're coming back out. That was funny. All right, wood. Every beaver settlement needs logs and lots of them. Only lumberjacks cut trees. Build lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Place lumberjack flag. Ah! Okay, I have a toolbar down here. Yeah, Automa did not like Karwa. My beavers are so... Do beavers, like... Do they eat wood? Is that... So do they eat... Or just... That was a stupid question. I'm sorry, guys. Of course beavers don't eat wood. Why would they eat wood? That doesn't sound very healthy. Lumberjack flag. Employs a lumberjack that cuts trees, gathers logs, medium chance of chipped teeth. Oh, I don't want... Okay. It is too far from a district and cannot be reached. Alright, well, let's cut down some of these ugly dead trees back here. Beavers, get on that. Cut these down. There we go. Beaver dentist. Am I gonna need that? Is that a natural progression here? Okay, continue. The flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend it by connecting paths to the district center's entrance. Oh, good. A car alarm is going off. You guys hear that? It has been so loud outside my window recently. So there's like a big basketball tournament in town right now, and I think one of the like teams is like staying in a hotel near me. And whenever they like leave and enter the hotel, their like pep band gets out in front of them and they like play them into the hotel. So the other day I was just sitting here at my desk like chilling, and all of a sudden I hear like a marching band outside my window, and I'm like, hello? And it's just a full like college like band just playing these basketball players as they file into a hotel. Hi Tarkus. Oh yeah, there are beavers in Canada. Yeah, I was saying, have you ever seen a beaver, Tarkus? I've never seen one. And we're not going to make this into any we're talking about the animal here. Look at my title. This is a sponsored stream. No beaver jokes. Cities are... It really scared me. Okay, the flag... They want me to build 2 more lumberjack flags. Let's do that. Lumberjack, also Canadian culture. You live in a forested area. I guess that's my problem, is I'm not forest maxing enough. Alright. I did build 2 lumberjack flags. Why is it mad at me? Is that not what these are? Or do I need to build paths to them? The flags will not be built unless they are in the district's build. Oh, I need to connect them with paths. Path. I love to build paths. That is my favorite part of any game that I play. It's building paths. There we go. Now build my lumberjack flags. Oh, because it's paused? Do the beavers have to build the flag first? Look at them go! Go, my beaver! He fucked up. They're not helping me. Oh no, they don't need a path. They don't need a path. My beavlings. This is like Frostpunk. Couldn't tell ya. Haven't played it. Lumberpunk. Lumberpunk. That's cute. Good band name. Unconnected building. Where? Oh, this one here. There we go. Go, my beavers! Even though it is already sunset, just pretend that this is just happening. Glory to New Chicago. How soon until we can block up this river and get Dave Matthews Band here? Don't ask why. Save? Chancellor Spiff, why would I save right now? This took me 30 seconds. Ooh, I have an icon here. Hold on. What the fuck does... I need to stop swearing so much. Am I paying these beavers overtime? I'm not paying them anything. Okay, I connected the lumberjack flags. Lumberjacks only cut trees in areas that you mark for cutting. The trees must be within a lumberjack flag's range. Select a flag to see its range. Use the Mark Tree Cutting Area tool now. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. Where is that? Is that a nuclear warning symbol on the top of the screen? Yeah, it is. What does that mean? Hello? Bad water. Alright, I guess if we do live in the post-apocalyptic world... Yeah. Also, you know, that's what's in the Chicago River, so... What was I do? Oh, cut trees. Mark tree cutting area. All of this. All of these ugly ass dead trees. I hate them. I want them gone. Goodbye. Go, my beavers. Cut these dead trees. There we go. Perfect. Fallout prequel. Wow, it's already nighttime. I really should have paused while I was doing this because all my beavers are dead! Just kidding, they're sleeping, but I got you. Someone listening and not looking at the stream, they believed that and they just looked over at the stream and they were like, she already killed the beavers? No, they're just sleeping. Don't worry about it. Water and food. Beavers need water to survive. They actually may be dead. Build a water pump to ensure continuous access to drinking water. Remember to connect the pump to the district center. Water pump. You also believe that I'm a bit of a prankster. That's how it goes. Water pump. Let's take it from the good water, not the gross water over here. Who is building this pump? Oops. Water pump. How do I rotate? Ah, probably with R. Hello? Why are you red? Why are you mad? Why can't I place you? I don't understand! You hardly know. Two of you made the same joke back to back. I'm so proud of you guys. Other way? Oh! Thank you. I got there. There's that laugh again! What is wrong with me today? I think I just need to make actual funny jokes so I don't have to fake laugh. Now, how do I get my paths again? I'm so sorry. Whenever I've played these games before, it's been off stream, so I have adequate time to figure this stuff out myself. But now you have to watch me. Alright, the door should I got there. I figured it out. Alright, beavers, go build the water pump so you have access to water. Go. Go. I mean, I need to be nice to them. They are my beautiful workers and I love them. Look at this guy's going. Just kidding. He psyched me out. Pranked. Targus, I tried and it looked terrible. It looked awful. And I know I normally have really crazy little characters in the corner, but it looked bad. Why won't they build this water pump? Then my game is unpaused. The path is connected. What more do you want do you need wood? They probably need wood to build it, and they're getting the wood first. Why do they keep rage baiting me? Because I'm a terrible overseer. Or god. Or whatever I am. I'm their queen. Are the beavers sentient? I don't know. I'm not skipping the tutorial. The tutorial's right here. I'm doing the tutorial. Look, they're building it. They're doing it. I'm just not patient. Rage baiting my I don't want to read that. No, come back. We're not done yet. You're gonna die of thirst? Oh, thank you for the posture check, Tarkus, 4 minutes ago. I've just been ignoring my alerts these last couple streams, I won't lie. I'm the goddess of beavers. I'm glad we're all being mature about this. Beaver Queen of New Chicago. New Chicago is off to a great start. We'll end the stream by having the, what's a joke I can make here about the World's Fair? The Columbian Exposition, I don't know. I'll workshop it. I'll get back to you in an hour and a half. This is giving you flashbacks to Planet Zoo. These beavers are taking forever to build my water pump here. They are going to die of thirst before they build it. Chicago plus beavers equals Poland. Chicago already is very Polish. Columbia, parentheses, Oregon, parentheses, beaver. What's so funny about beavers? Nothing. Nothing's funny about beavers. They're very serious animals. And they're cute. Okay, they built their water pump. Look at this. Are you gonna get some water now, my friend? Hello? Where did you go? Oh my god! Check this out! Is he employed? Is he working there now? Chicago has a lot of Eastern European... They do! And, so I've been, lately I've been going on a lot of walks. Because I'll just, feel like I'm going crazy sitting in my apartment. And, I'm trying to get my steps in. But anyway, so I've been going on a lot of walks. And I live next to, a bunch of the big tourist areas. And there are so many Eastern European tourists. When I walk down the street, every single night, I can probably count, 20, 30 people speaking what sounds like Russian or other Eastern European languages to me. It's very interesting. Okay, in addition to water, beavers need food. Gatherers automatically gather berries within the gatherer flag's range. You can see the range when placing the flag. Build a gatherer flag near some blueberry bushes. All right, gatherer flag. Gatherer flag. Where are... Oh, these are probably the berry bushes. He's just looking at them like, I sure hope I get permission to eat them soon. Here, boys. Feel free to gather some blueberries there. Gatherer flag, I hardly know her flag. It's not good. I know it sounded like I laughed at that, but I was shaking my head in disapproval. Do I need to connect this with the path? They're there. They're working on it. I think they understand here. They don't need an ugly path to connect it. Please, Beaver Queen, let us see. I did laugh. Oh, what is this? What is this? What does this mean? Oh, it's unconnected. They do need a path. Why? They clearly don't need it. They built it. All right, well, let's build it straight through these blueberry bushes, I guess. Unconnected. What did I do here? I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to build my path here, but oh, I probably can't because of like, okay. This is not good. The bushes are in the way. Right. So how do I eliminate the bushes? Can I like... Okay, how about new plan, we move this. We move... Did I mess up? Does the flag... I think so, but I don't know how to move it. And it's already nighttime again. Cycle 1, day 2. Hold on, beavers. You don't get to eat yet. These streams make you want to study psychology. I'm so glad I'm inspirational. Blueberries be damned. Haha, that's a funny joke. I have to delete and rebuild. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, beavers. Sorry about your hard work. Hopefully I wasn't being lied to there. Gatherer flag. Flag, go here. Connect to my weird jutting path that I made. Perfect. These streams make you want to see a psychologist.
I just googled Jillian.
I'm stimulating the economy
to get you some cool games, and the second thing that came up was Lady Barbara on the Steam Workshop.
Yeah, I think in the Lady Barbara mod description he linked to my stream VOD, and he said thank you Jillian for the review, which it's not a review. All right, is this connected? Beavers, please build my path. It's all about bushes and beavers. It's not all about bushes and beavers. Are my beavers dying of thirst, by the way? Why? You have a water pump, you freaks. I assume that's what that means. This is really funny. This is how I feel. This is how your beaver queen feels. I just put it backwards. Are you serious? God damn it. Are you kidding me? Do I have to redo it? Because this bush is now in the way? My beavers are thirsty. They're fine. They got over it. They went to the water pump. Well, these two are thirsty, but they don't seem to understand that you can just go to the water pump.
I'm choosing to believe that Timberborn is the long-awaited sequel to Bloodborne. Milwaukee went in a really different direction with this one.
I feel like I would be better at Bloodborne than this game. Because at least Bloodborne, you could like make a character. Do I need to break this already? My poor beavers, they just want to eat their blueberries, but I haven't placed a flag down. And they won't build this. Just delete and flip. I can't. I'm clicking on it. I can still rotate it. Oh, no, that's my path. I'm so sorry. This is making me mad. This is making me angry. I guess maybe I'll just place a new one, or are they out of wood? How do I see how much wood I have? I have -3 well-being. Gosh darn it, how? All right, pause. Okay, everyone shut up. Everyone wait a second. Okay, escape to exit build menu. Ah, I didn't know I was in the build menu. All right, you, gatherer flag, I need to rotate you. I'm just gonna delete you. Die. Now, we are going to place you down and connect you to a path for real. There we go. What did Tarkus say? Something inappropriate, probably? To check your wood. Yep. I thought so. I only saw the first half of that message, but I could have inferred the second half. Okay. We are still at -3 well-being. My beavers, at least they're not hungry. They seem to be complaining more of thirst, which is crazy because I already addressed that. Okay. I think we need more wood. Should I have them cut down these trees? Or should I send them over here? Let's build a path over here and have them cut are these even trees? What is this? Yeah, those look like birch trees. Okay. Escape to I'm getting the hang of this. Don't worry about it. Thank you, by the way, for the follows. I'm not reading them out today, but I appreciate it. We're getting close to 20K, which is just crazy. All right, let's build a big path over here. We have encountered a problem, and that is a cliff. All right, just kidding. We'll build a path down here, and we'll cut down these trees. Perfect. There we go. What's the problem we're trying to solve? I have -3 well-being. My beavers need to eat food, but they can't build the thing that gives them permission to eat food. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it, that they have to build their own permission to eat food, but, you know, that's how it goes. And then we will place a lumberjack flag down as well. Build a storage container for water. Beavers don't like drinking from the pump. Well, they're going to have to get over that if they don't want to die of thirst. So we'll get to that in a second. Buildings and resources. Trees. Cut trees. Mark tree cutting area. Here. We're going to cut down all of these trees here. And surely there will be no negative repercussions to cutting down these trees. And it'll be fine and good, and my beavers will be happy. The beavers need a big beaver bucket to store their water. There's a river. They're beavers. Why can't they just walk up to the river and take a sip? I don't understand these beavers. It's all about beavers and wood. This is not how I wanted this stream to go. Okay, now I need my lumberjack flag. We will place it here. There we go. All right. Some beaver, go cut down all those trees over there. These are smart beavers, clearly, because they're not smart enough to eat blueberries without my permission. Big Beaver Bucket was your nickname at uni. Ew. All right, let's read the tutorial tip now. In the long run, we need something more nutritious. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Like flags, a farmhouse has a limited range. If you are running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select a building and click the pause. Okay, they want me to build an efficient farmhouse. And the way that we're gonna put that right, let me rotate it so it's connected to the path. There we go, perfect. Actually, let's put it like right here. There we go. We'll, what's it called in speedrunning? We'll overlap our buildings here. The beaver who builds this can just turn around and go and build that. Perfect. I'm curious how I thought the stream was going to go. I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, you look at all of the promos for these games and these city builders and you see, sorry about the sirens, by the way, you know, whatever. They're coming to get me for starving my beaver. I'm gonna unpause. Beavers, I need you to start building shit or you're gonna die tomorrow. That sounded like a threat. I didn't mean it as a threat. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, well, in the promos for this, you see like the like 12-hour version of cities and whatever. I forget that you have to start with building paths and with building a water pump. How many tiles can the beavers walk in 1 hour? I don't really know. Are they all sleeping right now? Oh, look, he's homeless and unemployed. He needs shelter. Oh my god, and can you see this? The chat is totally covering it. Wow, where have I put you guys today? Maybe I'll put you like here. Hold on. The snoring is cute. Don't get too attached to these beavers though. I'm worried bad stuff is gonna happen to them. Look at him. He wants grilled potatoes. Buddy, you're a beaver! Homeless. You are not homeless and unemployed. You are a YouTuber. That's the opposite of being unemployed. He's 38. Oh my god, yeah. Naingiax, Nyango, is an old-ass beaver. 39? Yeah, so I think our well-being problem here is that the beavers don't have shelter, which is crazy because they're animals. It only took 2 days for New Chicago to emulate Chicago. Hey, not nice. You don't get to make that joke. Only I can make jokes about Chicago's homeless population. Hi, college. Your beaver's kind of homeless?
Name the beaver after me.
Okay, I'll name... Okay. You want to be the 39-year-old... Okay. There you go, Helicoptamus. You are now a 39-year-old unemployed homeless beaver who's probably gonna die. Look at them. Look at them. They can have food now. He's picking his berries. Beavers live up to 40. Uh-oh. Look at them. He's picking the blueberries. Very good, sir. Now, can someone build my efficient farmhouse, please? Are people cutting down the trees down here? They are. Okay. What does it mean your beaver's kind of homeless? What does that mean? You were deemed to hydrate, but can I use it on the... Look at... Okay. Here, this beaver is using hydrate. He's running into the pump. And he's out. He's fine. What is this beaver's name? This is Azra. Azra is 29, and Azra is not unemployed. Azra works at Lumberjack Flag. Alright. Look, they built the... This is the efficient farmhouse. The efficient farmhouse looks like shit. I know you're beavers, but come on. Oh, no. No, it's not done yet. That's so cool, though, how it has, like, an in-progress shot. I'm sorry for insulting your in-progress efficient farmhouse. What the fuck did you just listen to? I don't even know, man. It could have been anything I said in the last 50 minutes. Alright, beavers are building my efficient farmhouse. I'm gonna put the speed up. What does this mean, by the way? This beaver question mark that I see here. Nothing to do in range. Oh! Well, okay. That's because you cut everything down, my beaver. Should I cut all of this down too? Give him something to do, get some more wood? I think I'll do that. Now, the game hasn't, like, told me to do that. The game hasn't said, like, be careful not to cut down all your trees. But, like, we need the wood to build stuff. Right? And that's, like, what beavers do is cut down trees. Don't say giving them wood question. This is a sponsored stream. You guys need to be on your best behavior. I'm on my best behavior. Jillian, please. What do you mean? I'm doing a good job. Look, there's plenty of other trees on this map. Well, what is this? Those don't look like trees. We'll just plant some more. Anyway, that's fine. I'm sure these beavers know how to plant a tree. That's old Chicago. This is my apartment building. There should be a building with a guy that plants trees. Okay, we're still working on building my efficient farmhouse. Look, yeah, they're waiting for materials. That was the right call. Look at them. Look at them go. It must feel so good as a beaver to chew on a tree. Like, that's like what you're meant to do. That's what you were born for. Look at him. Oh, and then this is where they put the wood. Okay, okay. This is like Factorio. Girl who's played exactly one, like, factory automation game. Getting a lot of Factorio vibes from this. All right, look, we built my efficient farmhouse. And is this a farmer? Is this an efficient farmer? God, I love how they sit. They're so modest. Thank you for covering up your beaver. All right, in the long run, we need something more nutritious. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. All right. Now what? I need to plant some carrots. Farmers do not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to designate a carrot field. Crops need to be planted on irrigated green land, otherwise plants will dry out and eventually die. All right, let's plant some carrots. Beavers love carrots. There's 28. I need to plant 100 carrots? Good lord, where am I gonna do that? Can I plant them over here? 28 minus 100 is 72. Okay. We'll do like, yeah, yeah, perfect math by me. Oh my god. You come to these streams for magic. Look at our thriving city that we're working on, but this looks real. This looks like an actual city and game. Not like a terrible fucked up nightmare like most of my city builders start out as. Hi, Mom. No, don't say that. This is a very wholesome and nice game that my mom can watch. Nobody's making jokes about beavers and wood and anything like that. It's fine. Working hours. My beavers have working hours? Adjusting working hours is one way to manage your settlement. Longer work day... Every evening, beavers need time to relax and sleep. Don't push them too hard for too long. For now, let's increase the working hours just a little. Alright. The game told me to, not me. 18 hours? They're beavers! What are they gonna do? They don't have beaver Netflix. They don't have beaver Twitch. What are they gonna do except work and build their settlement? You will begin the beaver uprising if you're still alive. Are you still alive? Where are you? Are you with me that they sound like minions? I wonder what they're saying when I click on them. Hello, Coptamus. I'm not seeing you unless you got a job. In which case I'm happy for you because you were unemployed. They sound like beavers. I guess I wouldn't know. I guess I've never met a beaver before. They're saying we should start a revolt. Why? They have everything they could ever want and more except for shelter. Storage. Many buildings have some built-in storage, but it fills up quickly. Builds a large pile to store more logs. Okay, let's build a large pile. What do you think the beavers do in the hut all winter? Sleep, eat, and procreate? Exactly! Not watch Beaver Bridgerton. Not turn into Beaver the Pit on HBO Max. If I was smarter, I could make some really good puns here, but I've got nothing. They sound like they're from Quebec. Alright. Beaverton. Beaverton's fine. I mean, that's kind of an obvious joke here. They have tickets for Justin Bieber. The pit is so good. Happy the Pit Thursday. Alright, we need to build a large pile. We'll build it right here. Actually, wait, let's connect it to my existing path. We'll build it right here. Large pile. Nice. And large pile to, oh, and set large pile to logs. Yeah, it's set to logs. They just gotta build it first. Okay, beavers, wake up! Your 18-hour workday starts now! Wake up! Did you hear? Saffron! That is not appropriate! I got excited. I thought you actually watched the pit for a second, but no! We're making inappropriate. Where are all my carrots? Did they harvest them already? They grow so fast. Oh look, Helicoptamus, you work at the farmhouse. You're not unemployed anymore. You are 40 though. The clock is ticking. You give me a city builder and I turn into Jeff Bezos. The game told me to increase their working hours, not me. Oh, they're just planting them? Yeah, look it. You're a little farmer. You have a hat. That's so cute. I gotta call my mom. She calls me. It's fine. And then she says things like, this is really funny. So I was talking to my parents the other day about like streaming and like sponsorships and everything. Cause you know, it's my job. I mean, at the end of the day, this is how I get paid. And I was telling them about like Tomodachi Life and how the video was doing well and how I'm excited because a new Tomodachi Life is coming out soon. Oh, you're still here? This is just a funny story. And my mom was like, you should reach out to like the developer and see if you can get sponsored. And I was like, Nintendo? Yeah, let me reach out to Nintendo. Let me call them up. Hey guys, I got 100k views on my YouTube video. If you even care. Alright. We built our large log pile. Still no logs in there yet. All liquids. Okay, so here you go. Everybody who was asking for a water tank for my beavers. The game is now telling me to build them, so I will do that. Small tank. They want me to build 3 small water tanks. Water, finally? You live next to a river. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. You're beavers. You don't have to treat the water. I'm sorry if I sound upset, but I just don't understand. Alright, we'll place the water tanks. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, now bye. Okay, bye for real, Mom. Nintendo could. Yeah, I'm a big deal. To be fair, the Tomodachi Life videos did do pretty well. For a 10-year-old game, and for the fact that I've never played it before, I mean, they did do well, but not enough for Nintendo. I don't even know where I would begin, by the way. Hey, Nintendo! I know you guys are a little bit busy. With the pesky humans dumping waste. The humans are dead. The humans are gone. Don't pee. Okay, I'll tell my beaver. Yeah, where do my beavers relieve themselves? Does anybody know? Are they like alpacas? Do you guys know how alpacas treat like plumbing and stuff? This is actually very interesting. Alpacas are very clean animals in that they will just kind of like decide, like, because alpacas are like a herding animal, right? Well, they're not herding in the sense that they like herd shit. I feel like really out of breath today. I don't know why. I'm just really excited, I guess. But no, so the alpacas, they live in groups. And as a group, they will decide like, okay, this is the spot where we're all going to poop. And there will be like one, instead of just like pooping wherever. So it'll be kind of gross. Like there will be like a big pile of like alpaca poop and whatever. But it's not like they're doing it all willy-nilly. How do I know? Because one time I stayed at an Airbnb and there were a lot of alpacas there. And it was like a farm, but they just had like alpacas for some reason. And they were really cute. They're really weird though. They got weird teeth like beavers too. Like even like underbites and shit. It's weird. Okay, bye college. My collection of Paradox YouTubers in my stream chat watching me play watching me play a beaver city builder. The alpaca, yeah, it was in Colorado. I think it's probably like popular. They had like a pig there too. Okay. We need to set the tanks to water so that we can store the water, even though the water is being stored in the river 4 feet away. You wish the alpaca... It was pretty close to the actual Airbnb. There was also like a lot of like cats on this farm, and the cats would just like come into like our house, and one of them peed in my brother's suitcase. It's kind of gross, but they were really cute cats. You wish your dog picked one spot to pee, instead she just died? I'm so sorry. Probably unrelated events though. You're here to spread pro-Vic. Yeah, go ahead and talk about Vic 3 in my sponsored stream chat. Gosh, these Paradox YouTubers, man. They only think about one thing. What do I do now? I'm building my... I'm gonna put my speed up. Everyone watch my beavers scramble around like crazy. Ha 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 ha. Can we build these tanks, please? You mean the cats allowed? Yeah, they were very cute cat. I miss my cats so bad. What is this? Is this a box of blueberries? Blueberry. You'll come asking for more of these when the drought hits. Is that a threat, Ma Nagonel? It's watered and healthy. Are my stupid beavers going to sleep now? They are! Oh my god. Navy DLC will probably add beavers? I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, let's set this one to water. Hello. Thank you, it's MJ for the resubscription. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, my beavers, it's really annoying. They keep going to sleep in the middle of their workday. Thinking maybe we bump that up like 1 more hour. I don't know. I abandoned Eliza. Well, when I was moving, I didn't want to have to worry about taking her with me, so she's staying with my parents in Tennessee. And then I'm just kind of like, I worry that she wouldn't be happy in my apartment. You know what I mean? I'm angry they get their 4 hours of sleep. They get 6 hours of sleep. I actually just set it to 5 hours of sleep now, but not 4 hours. Who do you think I am? Me, I need my 12 hours of sleep. I sleep so much. It is a problem. That is what happens when you do not have a real job, is that you can set an alarm and then you look at it and you're like, oh, I could sleep for another hour. I don't know. 24. We'll maybe work up to that. I mean, you think those iron teeth beavers, do you think they have to sleep? 19-hour workday? Again, they're beavers. It's just a 19-hour day. They do not have time for things like leisure. What would they even do? This is fun for them. This is what they were born to do. Show off? It's not healthy. You should not... I'm not showing anything off. This is a cry for help. Iron Teeth Beaver 3-hour workday? No. The Iron Teeth Beavers, you know, they don't have to worry about stuff like chipped teeth. By the way, have any of my beavers chipped teeth yet? They said that was a possibility if you break the wood here. Am I at least offering them a 401k? They don't even have houses, so we'll worry about that later. Look at him. This one's doing a good job of picking blueberries. Very nice. Very good. Good job. Can we finish building this tank, please? So I can move on. Thank you. Good job, Vonjai, who was 18 and homeless. The beavers will go to sleep despite my hours if I keep their workday too long. Ugh. Look at this one. He's not even doing anything. Why does this one even need to sleep? His job is just to sit. Oh, it's Helicoptamus. You're 41. Wow, these years sure are passing fast. Okay, we built our 3 tanks and we filled it with water. Beaver unions will form soon. I can't even tell if you're kidding because that is entirely possible. Does this one want bread? Oh, he's hungry. What do you mean? I'm growing you carrots and blueberries here. How are you hungry? I've done literally nothing to starve you. He's retired. I guess if I was retired, this is what I would want to do. Okay, finally, let's prepare some storage for berries. We also should get ready for the upcoming carrot harvest. Food, just like many other boxed goods, is stored in warehouses. Okay, they want me to build a medium warehouse. How exciting. Let's build it here. You guys like my city planning? I think I'm doing a good job. Using no, I don't have a code, but if you click the link, that'll help me out. Oh, they want me to build 2 warehouses. Okay, let's build 1 there and 1 here. Yeah, nice. And 1 will be for berries and 1 will be for carrots. Did society, well, technically like human society collapsed, I think. So if that's what you meant, then yes. But my beaver society, so far so good. I haven't had any beavers die yet. I'm not sure if that's possible. They're all just working hard. We're doing good. Can we follow 1 beaver and check on them throughout the stream? I don't know. I would love to like be able to like pin a beaver. That sounds like I want to like hunt them or like trophy hunt them. No, I mean like in Crusader Kings when you can like pin a character and keep an eye on him. Here. Look at this guy. He's only 5 years old and he's doing good. But they all have negative shelter because they don't have a home. Don't huh me. It's an animal. Do you go to a gym and you hear someone who's playing volleyball say, yeah, I just hit a ball today. And then you go, what did you just say? Pause. Pause, you hit a ball. Wait a second. And then you caught a ball. What are you saying? Sometimes words have multiple meanings. Not everything is a sexual joke. That's exactly what you would say. Okay, Alzul, since this is a sponsored stream, I'm gonna do that after my 2-hour window is up. I'll probably still play this game past 2 hours just because I feel like I'm not going to be able to accomplish much. But for now, I don't want to take away from my... So remind me after I've done my like giveaways and shit. And I will take the quiz called Beavers in Media that better not link to anything inappropriate. Loving my dumb man. That's my darkest voice. It was a joke. I'm just kidding. All right. We'll set this one to berries. Berries. And this one... to carrots. Yes, good. Now what? Game. 2 beavers are better than houses improve your beaver's well-being and allow your folk to... Oh! So if we give them houses, then they'll have children. All right, so we need to build some beaver lodges. A place to spend the night, among other things. They want me to build 6 lodges. Where? I guess, here, we'll make like beaver row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Live in like a nice little beaver apartment building. That'll be so cute. My beavers can procreate. Good, because I need more workers. I could have made them homes. Well, I'm going through the tutorial. The tutorial seems to think it's not a priority. Do you think we need more wood, by the way? I think we're good. I mean, they still have all of these trees to harvest and all of these trees to harvest over here. You joined the key give. At 1 hour and 30 minutes, I think it'll automatically give away one of the keys to if you've entered the giveaway, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll need more wood if I want them to procreate. I can't tell if you're making a joke or if you are actually giving me game advice, and that is the magic of Timberborn. Don't say beaver tenement housing. These are beautiful little lodges. And considering that they've been living on the floor, I think they're gonna be happy regardless. Look at this. It's adorable. In the olden days, a lodge was just that, a lodge. Who the hell is Ma Nagonal, and why is he sassing me in all of these tooltips? Can you have one of those houses? So it looks like 3 beavers to a lodge. And I don't know how many beavers I have. Okay, I have 12. So yeah, you'll get one. Oh, there's only 1 baby beaver. Yeah, and they're all workers. I don't have any unemployed people anymore. Perfect. Should you keep posting about the empty carrot field? Where did they go? How do I tell them to plant more? Is it because it's too far away? Did I make my carrot field? Well, then how come they were able to plant carrots here? Click the I did click the barn. How do I make it bigger? I can build another farmhouse. Okay, we'll do that. Good thing I haven't like run out of resources yet. Haha. My chud beavers are too lazy. How many times did you comment about the empty carrot field? I'm really sorry, I'm just now seeing it. Oh, the houses in the way what? So, well, I don't want to relocate Beaver Row. It's crazy. They could be living in these lodges and they're choosing to sleep on the floor. That's fucked up. Several times. Don't call them tenements! They're not tenements! I'm just gonna build another farmhouse. I'll build one like we probably should have put the houses, okay, city building tooltip here. We probably should have not put the houses on potential arable land. We probably should have made use of our dry, cracked, gross land over here and put the houses there instead, but you live and you learn. Beaver favela? How about beaver luxury living? Beaver condo? Beaver beautiful, amazing buildings with a window? Are you kidding me? They're out of the district? Oh. No. No, they're still in the they're just not in the district of the farmhouse. I'm not a beaver slumlord. I'm being nice. 2 minutes ago, these beavers didn't even have a home, and now you're critiquing the quality of their home. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, we're waiting on logs to build. Thank you, Blurring Vision. And look, I have a surplus of logs here because I built this large log pile or whatever. I gave them 1 house. I told them to make 6, but they're just really focusing on the 1. And I think there's 3 lazy-ass beavers sleeping in there right now. Vamu, Vonchai, and Napoku. Maybe finish building them? Okay, I don't like your tone because that's not my prerogative here. That's the beaver's prerogative. I'm not a landlord. Alright. Look, they built a second one. There you go. Everyone shut up. We have 2 lodges now. Then what am I? I am their god. I am their queen. And don't you ever forget that. A beaver Duolingo lesson? What the hell would that even sound like? Oh, they're almost out of picking the blueberries. I'm gonna tell them to build another farmhouse so we can get the rest of the carrot field going. Probably food. Efficient farmhouse. I'll put it right there. There you go, beavers. Beaver big brother. Okay. I'm gonna just put my speed up because these beavers are slow as fuck. Come on, guys. Actually, wait. I could be doing more. I have 2 other tooltips here. I have science. Beavers are the engineers of the animal world. It's time to turn their lumberpunk ideas into reality. Build an inventor to produce science points. See, this is like Factorio. Inventor. Beaver only. Only beavers are allowed to work. Who else would work there? Hello? Okay, well, let's build our inventor. This seems important, so I'll put it across the street from our beaver town hall. And then power and planks. More advanced buildings require power, and beavers like their power to come from the river. You get bots later on? What? I guess that makes sense. One day we will have beaver racism. It sounds like we already do. Only beavers can work here. I invented beaver Plessy v. Ferguson. Very late game. Alright, so probably not something I need to worry about. And then they also want me to make a water wheel. produces power, should be placed in flowing water along a riverbank. You know, I really feel like I need a pop filter, and a lot of these, I feel like a lot of these words, produces power. I feel like you can really hear it. Alright, where do you want, it's too far from a district, and let's put it like here. Beaver water wheel. Yeah. Should be placed in flowing water along a riverbank, requires access. Yeah, we'll just put it like there. Perfect! It's not very noticeable. That's good. I feel like I hear it really bad when I'm editing sometimes, but I'm also very critical of my own voice. Beaver Palantir? Why'd I place it off-center? What do you mean? It's not off-center. It fits right here perfectly. That is not off-center at all. You guys are a liar. Thank you, Helicotamus.
Hello, God Queen Jillian. Here's my tip on top of my daily rent payment.
Thank you. Hey, as soon as I upgrade one of these beaver tenements into a beaver, whatever the fuck. Beaver... Don't beavers live in dams? What is this? This is getting too high above your station here, but I know the first person who will... What comes after tenement? Like one step above tenement. They live in lodges? Well, that's what these are. I'm building them. They've always lived in Beaver New York apartment. Beaver studio apartment.
When are we having a beaver insurrection?
Never. Hopefully. Why would they have an insurrection? I'm giving them homes. They have a 19-hour workday. They should all have a place to live now, by the way. Well, that's not true. One beaver is going to be homeless. Sorry, that was a really loud, like, gasp. I don't know what that was about. But by the end of the night, they built 4 lodges, and I have 13 beavers. So one guy is gonna sleep on the ground. Guys, we can't, like, share a bed for one night. Yeah, who's homeless? Can I see who's homeless? These are my 13 beaver adults. It's Napuko. Napuko is homeless. There he goes. It's like, why do they all get homes and not me? That poor beaver. Fuck my life. I'm sorry, buddy. He's also unemployed. Oh no, he lives in a lodge now. We're good, I think. Nope. Okay, no, they built one more lodge just in time. Perfect. He is unemployed though, which is fine. You gotta name him Darkus. Well, I think he has a home now. I think we're good. Yeah, we're okay. And I have 2 free beds. But no, we'll name not. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, this one has a. What's wrong with Roama? What's your deal? Why are you -11? Because she has -10 thirst and -3 shelter. What? She's dehydrated. What the fuck? That's not my problem. You have a water pump and 3 buckets over here. That's crazy. I'm not gonna destroy. No, I will name this. I will name you Tarkus.
After Pigway is Tosh.
No. There aren't any homeless beavers anymore. They all have homes. And it looks like... Oh, new well-being high score. We're out of the negatives. We're at a new high score of 1. She is celibate with negative thirst. Oh, you just mean she's... Okay. 2 of my beavers did procreate. But who? Zolkis is their baby. Oh my god. Look at all of this. Farmer Monument, Fountain of Joy, Scarecrow, Roof, Lantern, Dance Hall. Remember earlier when I was like, grilled potatoes? You can have maple pastries. That's crazy. Beaver plus beaver equals baby. But I would like to know who his parents are. Oh, I got an achievement for reaching a well-being of 4. Ah, it's crazy what giving a home can do to people. Orderly evacuation. Thank you for the resubscription with Prime. Helicoptamus, thank you for the bits. Claire, thank you for the bits as well. When are we teaching the beavers the pipa? Well, it appears that they are capable of, like, hobbies, so I take back everything I said earlier about them not having leisure time.
I'm teaching the beavers the pipa.
I would be very surprised, though, if there is an option for 7th century Tang Dynasty instrument the Peepa in this game, though. Wasn't I streaming Road to Empress on Women's Day? I meant to, but on Saturday, I just had that like 7-hour stream, and I woke up the next day and I was like, whoa, I don't want to talk to myself for a couple more hours. And then I feel like Road to Empress is so big that I want to do it on a weekend where people can watch it. I'm thinking Sunday, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. This game is interesting. If only the streamer had some kind of key giveaway. Yeah, I don't know. And if you don't win the key giveaway, if only I had like a link that you could click that would like kind of help me out and get sponsorships going forward. I don't know.
Why then do they not drink Diet Dr. Pepper? Jillian the first.
What? I would love to give my beavers Diet Dr. Pepper. If that was an option, that would be like the first thing I would give these beavers is Diet Soda. This kind of looks like Diet Dr. Pepper, honestly. What is this, by the way? This gross, disgusting, is this like polluted water? Blood water? Kind of looks like ground beef a little bit. We don't have a lot of like good water, honestly. Evil water. I don't hate women, to be clear, because I did not stream on International Women's Day. What are you doing? You picked all your blueberries and now you're just sitting down? Jolvod. Good job, Jolvod. Thank you, Wawa, for being here for 5 streams. And Leldy, thank you for the bits. It's sewage? Well, I don't think humans are alive, is the thing. So maybe it's like contaminated water from like... Because see, this is like ruins of the humans. You know what I mean? He's having an existential crisis. Hey, I mean, that's how I feel when I finish all my work. I upload a YouTube video. This is what I do. I just sit here and stare and don't blink and stare into nothingness for a couple hours. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper, for the resubscription for 2 months. And Citizen, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Oh, it's like Citizen, like C-I-T-I-Z-E-N, but Citizen, like, that's a cool name. I sit by my crates, exactly.
Love the Jill streams lately.
Thank you. I've been having fun streaming more. I made a whole list of games that I want to play recently. I've been talking to my friend Marshall about it, and it's like, I want to play so many games, but I feel like I don't have good ideas. Like, I feel like it's just like, I want to play this game. And sometimes that's okay. Sometimes you can just play a game, and then you have your beavers, and you can just watch your beaver, and people will... Let me rephrase this. Sometimes you start a game, and it has really cute characters that you can just watch, and you don't need a really interesting idea. The list... I can read you some of it right now. This is... I have a whole list of simulation games. I want to pick up Skyrim again. I have Crusader Kings, and then a whole bunch of lists under it of all the different mods that I want to play and all the different ideas that I have. The Sims Medieval, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then these all have question marks next to them. Webkins, Club Penguin, Wizard 101, and then Flight Sim. I want to finish Road to Empress. I want to try RimWorld again. Cult of the Lamb, Tomodachi Life, King of the Castle, Planet Zoo, and then I have like 5 different like horse simulators that I want to play. The unredacted Jillion list, exactly. Wizard 101. I loved Wizard 101 as a kid. Thank you, Grant Gobbo Barb, for the resubscription, and Murphy's Law applies. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Have I played Hollow Knight? I loved Hollow Knight. I haven't played Silksong, but like a couple, like I want to say like 2 months ago, I picked up Hollow Knight for the first time, and it was like the only thing I did for a couple days, and I really loved it. But like, I just don't think that would be a fun stream. Same with like, I've been really enjoying Slay the Spire 2 recently, but like, I just don't think that's a fun stream because I have to lock in so much. I feel like I can't make jokes, and the jokes that I do make suck. Have I gotten Pokopia? I haven't, because I'm worried I'll like it too much. That's the problem. Like, I'm not good at starting new games, because when I start one that I really like, Slay the Spire, that's the only thing I want to do is play Slay the Spire right now. And so I don't have a video to upload this week. So Pokopia I think is the same. I think it'd be a fun stream though. Okay. We finished building my beaver houses. When are we getting more divorce game with Saffron? Whenever she is available. I mean, we've got a lot left though. That game is way longer than I thought it was. You're saving money for I'm so excited for new Tomodachi Life. That's gonna be huge. Nothing wrong with locking in, and I know, it's just, I feel like in my head, if I can't make it into a YouTube video, I don't know if I want to stream it, and I feel like Slay the Spire is not a good YouTube video. But I don't know, I could totally be wrong. Have they built the wheel yet? These beavers, their priorities of what they're building is insane to me. We've got so many buildings going on and they're not doing anything. I'm gonna put my speed up. They have a 19-hour workday. You'd think all these buildings would be done by now. Saffron is busy with, yeah, we can't get divorced. Your mom is busy. You have to listen to us fight longer. I don't know. My parents are divorced. I don't know what that's like. Crack the whip. Oh, look, my carrots are almost ready, though. Hold on, check this out. Is this Helicoptamus? It is! You're still alive, and you have -10 thirst. Beaver will die soon. I can set priorities of constructions, but they're all priorities. I want them all to finish. And look it! Here you go, guy who was telling me about my empty carrot farm. Check this out. They're filling out the rest of it. You're thirsty? Well, go get some water then. This bucket is full of water. There you go. Oh, okay. I have like a notification list up here, by the way. I got hella beavers now. A bunch of them are being born. Ubuzor, Zulkis. You've been too busy harvesting carrots. It's grueling work. Your parents were always busy writing essays about early modern German capitalism when they got divorced. My parents have never written essays about early modern German capitalism, and maybe that's why they're still together. Dorpus? Why would I name a beaver Dorpus? Who is that? Zulkis? Yeah, what is Beaver Tarkus up to? Building unstaffed. Nobody's smart enough to be an inventor. I need more beavers. I need my beavers to start fucking. Guys, what do I gotta do? Do I gotta invent candles? Smooth jazz? Need more MIT beavers, not the dumb Oregon beavers. Oh, look at them! Look at them ready to go to work. They're so well rested and excited. And not dying, hopefully. Helicoptamus, are you fine now? Yeah, you're fine. You're not gonna, you got some water. You're not gonna die anymore. You're still really old though. Can I name a beaver Chipotle? No, I can't name a beaver Chipotle. Sorry, checking my phone. Okay. I need to give them free time? Oh, you think their workday is too long for them to be getting down to business? Well, that's not really my problem, is it? Checking. I got a bunch of emails. Emails are important to me as a streamer, and I'm gonna go over my designated 2-hour window because I want to see how I can make this beaver thrive. Well, forgot a word there. I forgot a word there. This Beaver City thrive. New Chicago, if you will. I wonder what job Beaver Tarkus has. You work at the efficient farmhouse. Oh, this is you planting the carrots. Hi, Val. This game is about building a thriving lumber punk city.
Hook me up with a hot beaver wife before I croak.
That is not my decision to make. In fact, I don't even know if these beavers have genders. I'm not seeing that anywhere. Do you see this? I see that you're 44, you live in District 1. I see that you have 0% life expectancy. You're carrying nothing. You have no knowledge of books. I don't see anything like interested in beaver women or male beaver. Don't say beaver genital check, that's gross. Magic Max E King, thank you for the sub with Prime. Ragnar Longrod, thank you for the sub with Prime. Leper Flesh, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Non-binary beavers? Yeah. Beavers don't have genders, but they do have sex. I sure would like them to. I need someone to be an inventor, and none of them are. No one wants to work. I gotta get science points.
Yo.
Thank you for the resub for 15 months, Val. Beaver. Okay, this is not good. People are gonna be like, they're gonna be like, wow, Jillian got so many viewers during her sponsored stream. This is awesome. And then they're gonna look at what the viewers are saying, and they're like. No one wants to invent it. No, they figured it out because we repopulated. We started at 12 viewers. We're up to 15. But no one wants to do it anymore. So unassign inactive beavers so they can go work me. Oh, right. Like my stupid berry harvester who's just sitting on his ass. Hey, you. You are gonna go work Here. I don't want you to work at Gatherer Flag anymore. I want you to work here. I'll figure this out. Nobody get mad at me for a second here. How about I unassign Jalvad? Ah! I don't know how to do this! Shut up, Jalvad. I need you to go be beaver and work hard. Pause button unassigns beavers. Pause. 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 There we go. Now, Jalvad. Oh, he's going to work at the farmhouse. No, I don't want you to work at the farmhouse. I want you to work at inventing shit. You're flipping tables? Listen, I figured it out eventually. Thank you for the bits, Claire. It assigned him for a second. Well, yeah, he works at Efficient Farmhouse now. Who else do I... Okay, you! Over here! Sligo! Sligo, you don't work at Lumberjack Flag anymore. I need you to work at Inventor. Are you going to work at Efficient Farmhouse too?
How are your beavers
he is!
Having get it?
How are my beavers... What? No, I don't get it, Jomar, but thank you for the resubscription. I can set job priorities. I don't know how to do that. We'll say that only 2 people work at this farmhouse. There we go. And now someone will work here. You, Azra, stop sitting on your beaver ass. Get up and work. There we go! Azra is now the inventor. Oh, behaving! Oh, behaving. Okay, okay. I get it now. I understand. They're doing fine, I guess. They're not really like, you know, I would love them to work a little bit harder. Oh, no swearing 5 minutes. I can do that. You know what? I haven't even been swearing that much. It's fine. We'll put it right under my chin. It smells like something is burning in my apartment, which is always fun because then I get to play the game of, did I do something? And I don't think I did, but I don't know. The winners are, oh, the giveaway spawned? The giveaway happened? Oh, I'm not a good streamer. I probably should have seen that coming. Congratulations, Del Greco Magic Mac. Is that true? I've missed that. You can still get another one though, if you keep watching and enter into this giveaway. Stroke? No, I'm okay. It doesn't smell like burnt. It smells like I left my straightener on, but I haven't straightened my hair recently. How do you know who the winners are? How did it tell you? Ah, okay, yeah. Here, wait. Let's switch over to this. Sponsor, woo, gaming, yay. So, if you are enjoying watching the stream, you think this is a fun game, you want to get a key for yourself. If you do, ! Giveaway. You can join a giveaway that I am doing with WeHype. Congratulations to Del Greco, Magic Maxi King, and Pouncy SK, who are the winners for the first round, in which they won a game key to Timberborn. There's going to be another one, I guess if I stream for another hour and a half, which I probably will, in which it looks like, I don't know how many people will win this time. But yeah, stick around. And then, if you're here at the very end of the stream, woo, exciting, I'm going to give away a $50 gift card to win some Timberborn merchandise at merch.timberborn.com. And we're going to do that giveaway through Nightbot, I think, because I don't have a fancy website like this. But if you did not win the giveaway, if you're not going to be here in an hour and a half, if you want to play it, there is a link in my pinned chat message, WeHype/T/6/jillion, and that will bring you to the Timberborn Steam page, where you can buy the game yourself. But please use my link if you want to do that. Okay, yeah. If you won the giveaway, how do you get your key? Does it tell you? It hopefully does. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the game. You spent $50 on your dinner tonight? How do I get back to my game? I'm a good streamer. Source switching. That's what we're gonna do. And we're back. And email's the key? Alright, perfect. Thank you, Del Greco. Let me know if you get an email, and if you don't, I'll figure something out for you. Oh, I didn't pause my game while I was doing that, but that's okay. I mean, my beavers are still working. They're still building this damn water wheel, and then I don't know what's gonna happen after that. Or what I'm gonna do with science points. I have 2 science points. What do I do with science points? You can run out of trees if I don't get a forester before all my trees are cut down. Alright, well good news is I still have these trees over here that are safe because I don't know how to cross the water yet. But yeah, we are running out of trees in this area and this area for sure. Science points let you unlock new buildings? Alright. Thank you, Wawa. My beavers don't know how to swim. Well, they don't seem to really know how to do much of anything except complain, honestly. So I assume they don't know how to swim. They're all like, Jillian, I'm dying of thirst. Meanwhile, we have this beautiful river right here flowing fresh water. I can say damn as yeah. Oh, I still have my no swear timer going. Yeah, damn doesn't count because I'm talking about beaver dams, obviously. Okay, bye Tarkus. Please I can't make your beaver homeless. What is this bit? He lives in a lodge and he's very happy. And he has a job. He works at a farmhouse planting carrots. What more do you want from me? All my beavers are morons. Well, I didn't say that because I don't think I would be able to build any of this. So I don't want to insult any of my beavers' intelligence because I think they're smarter than me, at least when it comes to industrial engineering. But, hello? What was that noise? Can I banish him? You want me to banish Tarkus the beaver? He is unemployed. Somehow he is the only... Even though we had a surplus of jobs like 2 minutes ago, he did manage to become unemployed. I don't know. I didn't mean for that to happen. I can't banish him. Listen to him snoring away in his lodge. The game won't give me any more tips until I finish this water wheel, but my stupid beavers, oh my god, they're like, we need more materials. Hello? You have plenty of material right here. A beaver leprechaun. What is this? You guys are just stringing words together. Get him a job. Ah. Oh my. That was my no swearing timer. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. And I definitely swore, but I didn't see any chat messages that said, Jillian, reset the timer, so I'm not gonna start it again. I think my beavers are gonna need more food. I think I want them to I'm gonna plant some more carrots. You could hear that loudly. I'm sorry. It's loud. If it helps, it jump scared me too. How do I plant more carrots? That seems like a good idea here. I didn't say... Oh wait, I can create blueberries? Oh, no, I need to unlock Forester. Well, how do I do that, game? I have 5 science points to unlock all sorts of shit. Here we go. For now, let the inventor work. Once you accumulate enough science points, we'll spend them to unlock more advanced buildings. Okay, well I have science points, game. This is one of your favorite games. It's very cute. I like it a lot. How is the science building working without power? Did they finish my water wheel? No, we're still at 80% done. I don't know. Awesome beaver engineering, probably, if I had to guess. In the wood tab, there is a okay, we will build a forester. And nobody in my chat will say, I barely know her. Pine, maple, oak. Hello? Wood. Lumber mill. Oh, I can build a lumber mill. I can't build a forester yet, I don't think. Or maybe I just don't see it. It's got a wind. Oh yeah, there we go. It's wind power. I definitely knew that as well. Water, food, metal. You actually have a real question? I will try to answer. What's up? Demolish. Oh look, they finished my water wheel. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but we have power now, which is awesome. Sorry, I'm still trying to find the forester. I'm just gonna keep following the tutorials. So I built my lodges, more beavers. Beavers do not reproduce unless there are empty housing slots available. Folktales need 2 adults and an empty slot for the magic to happen. Beaver children are called kits. Okay, next. Power and planks. I built a water wheel. Okay, now they want me to build a lumber mill. Build a lumber mill directly next to the water wheel. You may also build it further away. Okay. And connect it to the water wheel using power shafts. Good thing no one's gonna make any jokes about the phrase power shafts. Many buildings such as lumber mills and lodges pass power to one another when placed wall to wall. Ha! I knew that. I knew that when I built my beaver tenement. Alright, let's build a lumber mill then. We don't have- shut up, yes you do. Entrance blocked. Alright, let's build it like right, there. Is that right next to the water wheel? Is that gonna be fine? I don't know, we might need a power shaft. There. Where the devs- I don't know! I've missed so many redeems. I see- okay. I will go down- I see hydrate from Supersonic. I will take a big sip of water. Alright, no swearing 5 minutes from Rune Aegis. Perfect. I will do that now. There we go. No swearing for 5 minutes. Ad time from Supersonic. Oh wait, there's a couple no swearing from Tobias Paw. Damn, you guys are redeeming. Why? That's not nice. Okay, I will run an ad now. Goodbye. I probably should have like plugged Twitch Prime or something before that. No swearing. Targus redeemed save. Another hydrate. Okay, I see 4 no swearing, so we'll just like do like 20 minutes. It's 4:13. At 4:34, we will start swearing again. We will say all sorts of bad words. Okay. Oh, the circle in the water. Oh, so the water wheel doesn't. So I placed it in a bad spot, is what you're saying, because there's no way that I can connect unless is this no, that's 3 tiles. So yeah, there's just absolutely no way that I could have placed. I messed up. I need to remove the path. Well, I don't think the wheel can still fit here unless I turn it. I can okay, I'll remove it. I don't think that is the problem here. But I will try. Although my lumber mill is already at 60%, I think I'm just gonna connect it. It'll be fine. I can turn the shafts. Power shaft. Give me a power shaft. Alright, this is gonna be bad. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Nobody get mad. Nobody say, I'm gonna become a psychologist. I'm gonna study you. Nobody say that, okay? It's okay. I'm figuring this out. There we go. Look at that. That's connected. Lumber mill. How? Problem. I have encountered a problem. I see a problem. Nobody say anything. I see the problem. I see the problem. Don't pause. Pausing the game before any of my stupid fucking beaver. God damn it. Before any of my stupid beavers build anything. Power shaft are hard to figure out. I don't like where you put your ellipses there. Select. I need my demolishing. Demolish. We're gonna try this again. Demolish. Demolish. I'm gonna... Okay, so the path needs to go here. So we definitely need the path right there in order for the beavers to go into the lumber mill. And the pathing is here. So we'll do one more path there. Perfect. Now it's connected. Now, we will go to our power shaft. And we will select power shaft. And we will put it here. And then we will put one here. And now, things are connected. Are we good? Is this true and real? Did we do that correctly? Okay, I think we're good. Now my stupid beavers need to build it. Build the corner one first. Can they just like figure that out themselves? Like, do they need me to tell them to do? No, okay. All right, build that one first. I'm gonna pause you. There we go. Pause that one. Everyone work on that one there. They will build. Okay, look, I paused it though, so they don't care. They're not gonna work. Asking, don't call my beavers chuds. That's not nice. All right, cool. My building does not have power yet. Oh, Tarkus works at the lumber mill. He's not unemployed anymore. He might get injured though. That would be really funny. The beaver. I think the beavers are smart. So far, they've done masterfully with everything I've asked them to. I'm not gonna fire him. Okay. Well-being. Well-being is a metric that shows how content a beaver is. It affects 3 attributes: working speed, movement speed, and lifespan. One of the main ways of increasing the well-being is through attractions. Attractions are buildings that beavers enter when not at work. Well, okay. I'm not gonna make any jokes about my beavers and their leisure time. I feel like I really exhausted that bit. They want me to build a campfire. Campfire. Which is fine. All beavers deserve a campfire that they can hopefully... Knowing my beavers, at least one of them is gonna fall into it and die. But that's okay. We'll place it right, like... I don't know, should I expand my path? Let's turn this here, this like disgusting, gross, dry area. Let's turn that into like beaver, like the beaver like red light district. Like beaver like fun area. You know what I mean? Let me expand my path a little bit. Industrialize the dead zone. That's what I was thinking. All right, here, we'll do this path here, and then we'll have it like split off like, oh, oops, hold on, undo. Oh, just kidding, I guess we're doing that now. Beaver Vegas, yeah. And we'll like expand it to like here, and we'll like make it like a fun. There we go, perfect. New Beavis, bit of a stretch, but I like where your head's at. You just joined to Beaver Red Light District. What the? This is a city builder. What do you want from me? Some cities have red light districts. That's how it goes. Not all of them. All right, and then we'll put the campfire like right there. There we go. Very nice. Such a fun path. Isn't it fun? Isn't that so fun? I play this game so differently than you. Wow, I feel like I'm playing this the like right way. All right, let me unpause this. Unpause my power shaft. Beaver, come build my power shaft so we can connect it to the lumber mill, please. The first power shaft was done. Okay, but they're working on the second one now. I'm introducing classism and... No, I'm not. All of my beavers live in the same spot and none of them get paid wages. There's no classes. Beaver red... Don't call it beaver redlighting. Alright, now what? Power and planks. I'm working on powering my... There we go. Alright, lumber mill powered. What am I doing at the lumber mill? We're making planks. Okay. Making planks from logs. That's awesome. We have automation. Kind of. We have... What kind of power would this be? What is this, by the way? This feels like something that I can break. Blockage. A natural barrier blocking water can be demolished. Do I want to do that? I mean, what else am I gonna put here? Rock? Don't say freaky beaver. That's gross. Them beavers erected that power shaft. Guys! There's an ad in my title. We have to be appropriate. We have to be brand safe. You'll never guess what beavers build dams. I haven't seen them doing that though, is the thing. Like this whole time, like the one thing that beavers do, right, is build dams. I haven't seen any of that. Did they just build the one, literally one blockage right here? I'll leave it. They seem to think it was important. All right. What's next? Oh, forestry. Here you go. Beavers need a stable source of logs. Duh. All right, game. Don't get sassy with me now. Using science points produced by your inventor, unlock the forester. Then build it in an area where you want to plant trees. All right. Forester. There it is. To whoever called me blind earlier, I admit it is kind of crazy that I missed that before. My fault. They want me to plant, or to create a forester. I'll put him... Well, does the forester belong in my red light district? Not really. He belongs more in my industrial corridor. That's over here. We'll put him right there. Yes, unlock forester. Stable supply of hardwood for the beavers. It's called trees. Not the dead land? Yeah. I put it over here by my thriving collection of tree stumps. Pine. Oh, mighty forest, how I pine for thee, by unknown beaver poet. We got beaver poets? That's crazy. I thought her name was Sappho. There you go. Every stream I get one good joke out. And that was this one's. Alright, well-being. I built my campfire. Does a place for beavers to relax and socialize in the evening. That'll be- oh look! Hey! Excuse me! Zulkis. Oh, you're a baby actually. Oh, is this where the Hi, Ubuzur. I guess I can't get mad at them for hanging out, because they are children. The fire is the red light. Yeah, exactly. This is so cute. So, okay, I guess the babies don't work. Who would have thought? Oh, yeah, see? red light district. Put the children to work. I don't see an option to put them to work. I just see that he lives in a lodge and that he likes the campfire. That's it. Lazy kids? I know. Alright, moving on. Well-being also increases around decorations. Beavers do not intentionally approach them, so place the decorations close to where your settlers hang out. A shrub is the simplest decoration, and beavers appreciate every bit of greenery. Alright, let's build some shrubs. Woo! We'll put them in my red light district. There we go. Beavers, build my shrubs. What a twisted beaver. What do you mean? This is beautiful. This is a beautiful and perfect thriving beaver society, and it's awesome. Well-being. I know. I don't care about my beavers' well-being. I care about their ability to work. I'm building an absolute den of degeneracy. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. You think they're looking at it like, man, I can't wait to sit around that campfire, but we unfortunately work a 19-hour workday and I need to sleep for the other 5 hours, so I can't sit there. Only my kids get to enjoy it. Oh, just kidding. Helicoptamus, you're enjoying the campfire with your friends Miyogi and Rijara. Oh, nope, he's gone. He didn't like them. Bye-bye. New Chicago may need some labor laws. I don't know if you know anything about old Chicago, but we got some history there. Building unstaffed. What building is unstaffed? Oh, my forester. Okay, I need someone to work as a forester. Let's pause these lumberjack flags, maybe? Probably. That should free up. Yeah, there you go. Roma. Roma's now my forester. Congrats. Tarkus? Tarkus already works at the lumber mill. He's back to being employed and he's gonna get a beaver injury. And he said he's gonna get beaver workers' comp for the rest of his life. Little does he know that there's no such thing as wages here, and as soon as you are not useful to the society, you get tossed into the river. Alright, we built our forester. What's next? Use the plant trees and bushes tool to plant some birches. They grow quickly, making them a good choice in a fledgling settlement. Similarly to crops, trees only grow in irrigated green areas. Remember to mark the planting areas for cutting. Alright, we gotta plant some trees now. Some birches, if you will. Birch. Let's just like fill them. Oh wait, no, that's not irrigated. Pause. Just kidding, we can't ignore that. That was a prank. That was a prank tree. That was a prank birch. We're not doing that anymore. You're still here, Targus? I thought you were going to the river. I mean the grocery store. I mean, you're going to the river, but I thought you you assembled your. Okay, goodbye. Where's my demolish button? We got maybe later, Marshall. Not on stream. I can't demolish my birch, so that's just gonna sit there, I guess. My fault. No Aga. Do you have perms to add 7 TV emotes on my channel, Marshall? I don't think you do, but do you want to try? Alright, Forrester. Can I like have him plant birches over these stumps or do something about all these damn stumps? Aha! Okay. Cover these stumps up with birch trees. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Forrester. Get to work. Is Saf still- what did Saffron say? Saffron, do you want to be a beaver? You can be my science beaver, Azra. You are now Saffron. And I'm gonna make Marshall one of my beavers too. Marshall, which beaver do you want to be? Do I have a beaver? Marshall, do you want to be my forester? You'll be the science beaver. I don't have a beaver historian or beaver VTuber. Can you be a fat chud beaver? No, all the beavers are the same. I've got some farmers. I can make you one of my farmers. You like farming. You can be Jalvad. He's 15. He lives in a lodge. You can be this guy. You can be Marshall. There you go. The one that deals with the horses. Beaver horse. We don't have beaver horses. And Jabber, what do you want to be? Jabber, do you want to be my forester? You can be my forester, Jabber. Because I don't know. It's just the most fun job that I have right now. Roma. Alright, do I have any other mods here? Oh, it's I was gonna say Forest Green could be my forester, but I think that fraud is gone. How are the beavers cutting down trees? With their teeth, of course. Obviously. I should establish a I don't know how to say that word out loud. Technocracy? Technocracy? I've only ever read that word. Where the science beavers run everything from an ivory and they'll wear masks and they'll colonize. And they'll be anti-gay people. Alright. Mispronunciation. Thank you for the follow 3 minutes ago. That's really funny. Is there a Mr. pronunciation? Alright, we built our shrubs. Or we built a shrub at least. And the beavers fucking love it. Let's move on. You can see the impact your actions have on your beavers. Select a beaver by clicking on it. In the panel, you can see its current well-being attributes and needs. Some needs can reach negative values and yeah, I know. Helicoptamus was gonna die a bit ago. I'll click on a beaver. Here you go. You. Vamu. His needs are doing great, honestly. Still haven't finished tutorial. Well, I don't know if this counts as a tutorial. It's just kind of like guiding me on what to do next. Beaver cormorant. For beavers, it's the entire society that counts. You can see your settlement's average well-being in the top left corner of your screen. Click on it to see the fulfillment of all possible needs. There are many ways to make life in the wasteland more bearable. Open the well-being panel. Alright. Here's my well-being panel. Ugh, I don't like the way the Iron Teeth is looking at me. No, this is pretty good though. Wet fur. Campfire. Shrub. So this is just like ways to make our beaver life better. Awesome. This is so fun. A functional it is pretty functional, isn't it? Remember that beavers need free time to eat, drink, sleep, and enjoy the settlement's attractions. To maximize productivity, you will need to balance workers' well-being and their working hours. Boring! I don't want to do that, but fine. It's not letting me progress until I give my beavers more leisure time to enjoy the beautiful campfire I have made in my beaver red light district. Is that it? That's it? That's all the tutorial they're gonna give me? I'm on my own now? I'm scared. I like when I have a list of shit to do. I don't have a tutorial anymore. You're telling me that we might see wet-ass beavers? That is not appropriate. It's been 2 hours. I don't know how to play. I get scared when I don't have guidance. I mean, look at my beautiful city that I built. What more could they possibly need, honestly? More free time, more beavers, more workers? That's true. That's true, actually. Try drawing a path through the river to the other side. Oh, is this spreading, by the way? I didn't think it looked like that before. I thought that was like fresh and clean and nice. Yeah, that was definitely normal trees, by the way, I feel like. Probably. Alright, well, yeah, we can like try and expand our path over there. Let me also, here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna turn all of these shitty tree stumps into actual birches that a beaver can then cut down. My forester needs to get her ass to work, Jabberjaws, and plant all these birches. I just heard something go up. Probably Jabberjaw's excited at how much work I'm giving her because she loves to work. There we go. Landscaping tab has dams. Landscaping. Landscaping. Dam. Blocks water but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Okay. Well, okay. Honestly, this is a huge map. Imagine all the things that I can do. But I like how small my city is now. I mean, honestly, this is perfect. What else do they need from me, man? I'm making your own mods work 20 hours a day. 16 hours a day, thank you very much. And look what they get to do when they're not working. They get to hang out at this sick-ass campfire. Well, they all left. They don't like me watching them. Sorry. Sorry. I need a dam? Why? Why do I need a dam? Why would I want to stop the river? What shall we do next? How about we use some of... We have 27 science points. District management. Hauling post. Let's just look at some... Oh, we can buy some new... We have to unionize. I think you guys are enjoying making beaver puns. It's too bad that it like doesn't lend itself to many puns. You know what I mean? Dam off the bad water. Ooh, that could work. That could work because it's like flowing. Yeah, okay. We can do that. But I don't know if my beavers will go over there. Let's try and build a path over the water. Then what happens? Ha 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 ha. Stairs might be handy. Oh, so I can like get up there and shit? That's true, that's true. I'm sorry, you see what I mean though? I'm overwhelmed by all of the possibilities. The possibilities, because I'm a beaver. Possibilities. Not my best. Let's expand this path. Well, no, I don't want to do that. I've kind of really like blocked myself off here. Don't Midas to me. Okay, how about we build the path? It'll just kind of go around here. So, beaver, will you swim now? If I send you over here? This will be where our new beaver tenement will grow. In the freaky veiny ground. No, the beaver won't go over here. Why not? I put a path on the ground. I need stairs? Okay. Of course, they need stairs. I can't unlock the concept of stairs yet. For bad beavers. Bad and naughty beavers get to live in the freaky, veiny ground. Building in the evil ground doesn't look safe. Well, what else do you want me to do with it? Just leave it? Ignore it? Yeah, stairs? Turns out, need a lot of science. Maybe we get another inventor involved. Saffron is not working hard enough. She is not producing enough science. I think we need another inventor. Is that crazy? Is that a terrible idea? Which tab is it under? Probably science. More science equals better. Again, just like, say it with me now, Factorio, which I have played for like 5 hours total. Let's build, do I want to put them in my Beaver Red Light District? I feel like, you know what? There's nothing sexier than science. I'll say it. What else should we put in my Beaver Red Light District, by the way? Now that we have all those planks to build shit. Well-being. Teeth grindstone. Oh yeah, we're gonna build a couple teeth grindstones. That seems like a good idea. Put your teeth to the grindstone. Haha. Tyler Childers reference. Sorry, I told you, you get one good joke per stream and that's all I've got. Nice one. Thanks, Marshall. I'm so glad you're here to grade all my jokes. Do beavers like grinding in the red light district? We'll see. We'll see. All right, who is this building here? Vamu. Good job, Vamu. You keep that up. How many beavers are dead? None. No beavers are dead. In fact, we are up beaver population. We have 3 beaver children. All of my beavers are employed and housed. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have open housing slots? I think I do. Yeah, I have 2 free beds. So my beavers could get to work. Morgue? I don't want to build a morgue. I told you we throw them into the river when they are bad and misbehave. What difficulty am I on? Normal. I thought about doing hard difficulty, but people said that would be a bad idea. All right. Well, we're just like kind of chilling now. What's your deal? Oh, did you chip a tooth? rejar a chipped tooth. Well, what do I do about that? Do I unlock beaver dentist? Am I ready for a drought? No. No, I am not. Building unstaffed. What building is unstaffed? Oh, my new inventor. I need my beavers to really get down to business and produce me some more workers. The grindstone? Well, I'm working on building them. How about, who do I want to take a job from to become my new inventor? I have all of, I'll pause. Well, I don't want to pause you because then no one's getting wood. Huh. Why would I build a dam? Why? Okay, fine. I'll tell them to build a dam, but I don't understand what that'll do. Like, do you want me to build a dam like here? There you go, beavers. Builds me a dam right there. Pretty critical for a beaver to be getting wood. I know, but then like I feel like all of these jobs are essential. Pause a farmer, but then they'll starve. I guess I can take... Marshall, do you want to be a scientist instead of a farmer? This is... Oh. Oh no, just kidding. Is this Marshall? No, that's Sligo. Where did... Are you Marshall? Here, this is my Marshall farmer. My Marshall beaver. Look at him go. He's hard at work. Look at them. They're doing... We have a very important carrot harvest. I can't take them away. You're 16 and yes, you love the fields. That's the worst spot for a dam? Okay, never mind. Fine. Fuck this dam. I don't want this dam anymore. This is, you know what? I think this is the worst spot for a dam. Personally, I think. You understand why I said I didn't want a dam though? I don't understand what the point of them is. I don't understand what they'll do. Water wheel though? Oh, true. That would stop the water going to my water wheel. The dam will raise the water level and this will increase the green area. Oh, okay. Well, then where do I want to do that? I don't... There will be a drought in a few days. How do you know? Are you my beaver, meteorologist? Oh, beavers. Look, the one with the chipped tooth is working on fixing his chipped tooth at the grindstone. Here's our beaver dentist. Look at him. That's gotta be so fun if you're a beaver. That looks pleasant. Well, I told you this is the Beaver Pleasure District. I would hope so. The river will stop for a limited number of days and that will stop the river from flowing. You need dams to store water and preserve. Okay, so do you want me to put a dam like right here? Okay, well, we're past 4:34. So, haha, I can swear now. I think. Yes, okay. Okay, we'll put a dam right here. Perfect. And all my beavers are going to bed. Oh, one of my beavers grew up. One of my babies is now a worker. Haha, perfect. Very good. You're getting a cold shiver just imagining grinding my teeth. Well, good thing you're not a beaver. I'm thinking, by the way, I probably don't need 4 grindstones. I think maybe 1 is enough. Happy birthday, get to work. Exactly. We don't have time for things like leisure here. Alright, yeah. We'll demolish that one, and I think 2 grindstones is probably good enough. There we go. Rubble. Oh, okay. 2 is safer? Yeah, we'll put them like that. Wow, this red light district is really coming together here. Alright, so I think my beavers are sleeping right now in their lodges. Perfect. This is where our beautiful dam is going to be. Cool. My building is unstaffed. That's crazy. Why? Oh, I still don't have any available workers. Maybe let's take one of the farmers from this. Oh, I fired Helicoptamus. Helicoptamus, you're a scientist now. Oh, you were right about the drought approaching. How did you know? You guys are so smart. These beavers working 16 hour days. Not 19. God, what kind of monster do you think I am? Oh, the dam will also be a walk path. Oh, good. And then they can cut down these trees. Perfect. You met your beaver girlfriend at the tooth grindstone? Dude, your beaver girlfriend who works at the red light district? You think your beaver girlfriend is in love with you? That's crazy. The drought is coming. It's fine! And look, we have like 2 tanks full of water. I have only like 16 beavers. We're growing more trees. It's okay. She doesn't work there. Ugh. That's where the grindstone is though. Kind of awkward. Okay. Have any beavers? No! Can beavers die? Because I haven't had any beavers die yet. I don't think. How do I set my beavers to get this rubble, by the way? This is gross. Come get this rubble. You're only saying like half. I anticipated this, and that's why my title is what it is. It's crazy, by the way, that like these buildings needs paths, and then the beavers just like ignore them. Like, did you see that guy running diagonally? Like, clearly you don't need a path that badly. Oh, is this Tarkus? Is he just sitting there? Tarkus, I need you to get to work. I know you're a streamer, but come on, you can't just be sitting on your ass. We gotta have planks to make here.
Time goes by quick.
It does, Bryce. Thank you for the resubscription for 2 months at tier 3 for a total of 6 months. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, this stream has gone by really fast. I'm already past my 2 hours, but I want to see how far I can take this. Marshall, shut up. A streamer sitting... Yeah, he's a streamer in that he sits next to the stream. That's good. That's funny. He's waiting for resources. So, if they finish up the dam, then we can start harvesting these trees, though. Oh, look, this one's also sitting on his ass. I see trees that you can harvest right there, buddy. What? Rijara. Do you want me to send you to the fields? Okay, we've got some more science points, by the way. I feel like instead of building more fun time for my beavers, I should pick something like actually helpful to unlock. Like, oh, we should save up for stairs, actually, right? Stairs are gonna be big. Replace the lazy woodcutters with forest. Oh, true, we should build more foresters. That's a good, and like plant some trees like here, you think? Or replant all these? Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Let me find the forester button again. Sorry, I have to click this shit 30 times to find the right one. We'll put the forester, like, right here. Just cover up all that shit. Perfect. Demolish this birch. Nope, just kidding. Can't do that. Can I place a path there, though? Yes, I can. Alright, perfect. We're 5 away from stairs? Yeah. So we'll save up for stairs there. I mean, we'll build this second forester so we can replant all these trees. You do on workers and resources with how I'm treating. I am doing a great job. I am treating these beavers perfectly. They have a campfire. They have 2 shrubs. Do you see this? Not 1, but 2 shrubs. What more could they possibly want? They have places to live. They have all the carrots they could ever want. Blueberries, water, dam. They're building the dam. Should I set that as my priority? Priority. You. Highest priority. All these. Go, beavers, go. I need you to build that shit and fast. What about weekends? They're beavers. They don't know what a week is, let alone a weekend. They know cut down tree. They know complain about workday. Do they have a religion? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't asked them about it. I do not really speak their language. They know eat chip, hot chip and lie. Eat hot wood chip and lie. They know yeah, they know grind they teeth. Power they shaft. Sit on tail. Oh. Okay, we built a single... Well, this doesn't seem to be a very effective dam. I won't lie. I guess I don't know much of... Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I see how this can be an effective dam. My fault. Young beavers. Okay. Now what? we have this, like, if you're wondering what this is, by the way, this is my warehouse where we got hella carrots. So many carrots. That is what our economy is based off of right now. Our beef economy, if you will. We got a warehouse full of blueberry. Well, just kidding. We're almost out of blueberry, actually. Uh-oh. Should I set this warehouse to carrots, too? Because we're just kind of leaving the carrots on the ground, which I am not okay with. Marshall? No, you're not Marshall. Which one is Marshall? Are you Marshall? Yeah, there you are. Oh, Marshall, you aged up. You're 17 now. What about planks? Well, we have this lumber mill to produce planks, but the guy who works there was just sitting on his ass. He wasn't really doing much. We need plank storage. Okay. Good idea. Large pile. And we'll make that... well, no better place to store wood than a red light district. That's what I've always said. Doesn't really look nice, though. We'll put this, like, right, like, at the end of this path here. Perfect. Are the farmhouses still set to prioritize planting? Yeah. I'll make it harvesting. I'm gonna set this to carrot. And because I don't really care about blueberries. Is that crazy? Like, I feel like we're good on carrot. You know what I mean? Stupid. Again, they don't even need to use the path. They will ignore it. And I need you to harvest as well. It's such a long way to get wood. Sometimes it takes a while. I didn't mean anyway. I turned off berry harvesting. Yeah, so it can regrow. We were letting the crop, or we were letting the field sit fallow. We've been playing Slay the Spire. How's that going? The red light district is going great. This is our red light. The beavers like to hang out there. We have 2 bushes. We have 2 grindstones where you can grind your teeth. And we now have a place for wood. So it's going great. Very brand friendly. We're also working on building a dam. We have successfully built 1 of 6 dams. What happened so far? We're just making a little beaver town. Little beaver town. It's really cute. My beavers aren't procreating though, is the problem. My stupid beavers are not growing up, are not making me more workers, and I don't understand why. I'm giving them everything they could possibly want. My 2-hour reminder for this. Oh, true. We can do the Sporkle quiz now. That's a good call. What is this? Beavers in media. Okay. Let me add you to my... Hold on. Alright, yeah. So, my sponsored window is only 2 hours, so I don't feel too bad switching to a quiz, but we are going to keep playing it. One of my channel point redeems that you can do is you can send me Sporkle quizzes, and I'll do them to the best of my ability. Hope that was my Nightbot command. Hopefully you can, yeah, that's fine. You can still see that. And that's the Chicago River. Where is my tab? No, that is my Twitch dashboard. I'm on the wrong source. That is the problem. There we go. Everyone look at the Timberborn merch website. And that is the Chicago River. Okay. Beavers in media. Oh, well, I know this one. I know where this one is from. Let me turn my music up. That looked confusing. My stream dashboard? Yeah, it's a lot of colorful buttons, but really all you gotta worry about is the chat, the notifications, and then of course the view count that I look at every 20 seconds. Okay, can you name the movies, TV shows, games that these beavers and beaver characters originate from? This is Zootopia! Yeah, baby. That is Banjo-Kazooie. Yep. Bit of a gamer here. I don't know what this is. It looks like that one weird game, Bugsy something or other, but I don't know. I've never seen this. Kind of also giving Five Nights at Freddy's. Skip. Alright, that is Yu-Gi-Oh! No. This is where Pot of Greed comes from. Is it Magic the Gathering? What card? I thought this was Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I just had to type it with the dashes. That is Harley Quinn. Woo! DC Comics. I don't know what this is. I've never seen these realistic beavers before. You spelt it. Forgive me that I did not add in the dashes. Do not crucify me, Yu-Gi-Oh fans. That's a beaver. I agree. I agree with you. Real life? Is this real? Do beavers do that in real life? Narnia? I didn't. Okay. This is Ice Age. This is Gravity Falls. Oh, I forgot about the beavers in Gravity Falls. That's a good episode. Okay. That is Happy Tree Friends. Which... I don't have anything else to say about Happy Tree Friends. I don't know what this is. I am too young for this. I'm 24. I don't know what this is. TV I don't know what this is either. I've never seen this man before. I don't like that he just has shoes.
Building full of cats.
Well, that's Jodie Foster.
That recently came out as
Building
Easter
full of
eggs
cats.
only for people with gamer knowledge. I'm very casual, so I didn't know, but you might.
Alright, I will look into it after the stream. Thank you very much. It wasn't the dashes, you said you-ig-o? Oh, my fault. Okay, we'll come back to this. That's Pokemon live action. No, Pokemon live action looked a little better than that, and I don't think it had Jodie Foster. Okay. I don't know what this is either. I guess I don't know my beavers in media. I guess I am slacking on my beaver knowledge. That movie is called The Beaver. What? What? Walter Black, the head of a failing toy company, is deeply depressed. His marriage to Meredith is broken and his oldest son hates him. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Walter is about to commit suicide but is saved by the voice of the beaver puppet he found in a dumpster. Wearing the beaver puppet on his hand, Walter speaks only through it and... How have I never heard of this? This is insane! And it has Jodie Foster and Mel Gibson and Jennifer Lawrence and Jon Stewart in it? What? It won Best Picture! Okay, well, I'm so glad I learned something new today. That's great. Alright, this is Five Nights... There's a beaver in Five Nights at Freddy's? FNAF. Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know what this is. I don't know. Chipper? What? I don't know. El Chip? Oh, Freddy with a Y. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. I didn't know about the beaver pup. Oh, he's cute. I don't know him, but he reminds me of my grandma's dog. Why'd I put Freddy's plural? Because I am... I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. This is the Muppets? Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. Okay, this is this Over the Hedge? No. I don't know what this is. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep going until... Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. The open season? Oh, okay, same thing, same thing. Wow, a lot of open season fans. Zombievers? What is Zombievers? Okay. Okay, this is Lilo and Stitch. There we go. I know this one. I actually have a plushie of this guy. He's sitting over there on my shelf behind me. You can't see. I just turned around to look at him as if he would go somewhere. Pokemon? I know. Big Doof? No, not Big Doof. Bidoof. From Pokemon. What the fuck is this? This is from a video game, apparently. Women do... I love my Bidoof plushie. He's so important to me. That's a rat? I don't know. He looks like he's got a little beaver tail here. Germa? Yeah, it does kind of give Germa, doesn't it? This is from Donkey Kong? What? How did you know that? Okay, this is Animal Crossing. That's CJ or something. I didn't know he was a beaver. This is obviously... Family Guy. Obviously. That is... Oh, Ren and Stimpy? What is this? I don't recognize these men. What the fuck is Nature's Butler? That is not very nice. Angry beavers? I don't know the angry beavers. I don't know this either. I don't know. I guess the answer to this question, can you name the movies, TV shows, games that these beavers and beaver... I can't. What is angry beavers? Okay, I don't know. Wacky racers? You guys are making this up. Multiple people said, did I spell wacky wrong? I'm typing wacky racers. It's not working. Your mom... No, she did it. Alright, well that was... Oh, no, this is the last one. I don't know who that doesn't even look like a beaver. We're not even trying anymore. Races, not racers. Wacky races. Okay, good job everyone. I don't know what that is either. This is from Sonic? Sonic Boom. Alright, does anyone know what this video game is? It was my fault, son. I ate too greedily. She had to make the pies larger and larger, deeper and deeper. Chipper and Sons? Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. Alright, how about this one? Boomers. The guy who made FNAF made... It does look like FNAF. Okay. Mario? No. Pouch bunny? That is a bunny in a pouch. Is that what it's called? No, you were just saying that. I don't... Okay. Moving on. I don't know this one either. That's a TV show. And then 13... someone said South Park. Okay, good job. We've got 2 left. The Pit? No. Timberborn. Yeah, where is Timberborn on this list, huh? Huh? Alright. I have a way to figure this out. Lovely. Is that a TV show? PB&J. What is PB&J? What is that? PB&... What? What? PB&J. I'm typing PB&J into both of these. I'm not seeing anything. PB with an ampersand? No, still not working. Timberborn, look, we're taking a break to take a quiz about beavers and media. You need the otter. PB&J otter. PB&J otter. There you go. I needed the ampersand. Gosh, all my semantics. Okay. Now we got one more. Sopranos. I don't think this is from Sopranos. No. I have a way of figuring this out. Don't worry. Is it just called Beavers? Wow! Yay! We're so smart! Wow, I could have guessed that. I should have just typed beaver and see what came up. First try? I know, I'm so smart. Alright, I didn't realize there were so many beavers in media, and now I know about the movie The Beaver, featuring Jodie Foster, and that's insane. That's crazy. I feel like I have a vague memory of this. Like, I remember, like, the commercials coming out of this. I'm a bit of a beaver expert, yeah. Alright, I very quickly have to pee, and then I'll be back with more Timberborn. Do not worry. While I am gone, everyone discuss your favorite instance of beavers in media. Wow. Okay, this is a good Timberborn song. Lost Woods from Legend of Zelda. Can't believe I've never heard of the... I have never heard of the Angry Beavers. No, what is the Angry Beavers? Okay, I mean... Yeah, I've never seen this before in my life. You're going to bed, so this will be your background noise. Good night. I'll try not to yell. Was this on, like, Cartoon Network? I don't know. I wasn't really very much into cartoons as a kid, I guess. I mean, I liked Dora. I liked... I was big into Pokemon. Oh, it was Nickelodeon? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really watched much on Nickelodeon. That was one of the only cartoons your dad liked. I watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb. I didn't watch a show from when I was -5 years old. Well, I assume they probably just, like, reran it a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I did not like SpongeBob, so I think, like, Nickelodeon in general, I kind of was just like, I don't know. I've learned so much today. Let's get back to Timberborn and Timberborn some more beavers, hopefully. Haha, get it? Because I want more workers. Did I pause the game? I better have paused the game. I did pause the game. Okay, we're good. This whole time my beavers have just been dying of the drought. I'm a Squidward. I don't know, I just, like, never understood the humor, and I thought it was very juvenile. And, like, as a kid, I was a very, pretentious, and I still am. But as a kid, I was like, this SpongeBob humor is too, I would rather watch iCarly. I don't know. Alright, back to Timberborn. So, if you are just now getting here, if you are, or since I feel like I should do my spiel one more time, Timberborn 1.0 released today, I believe, like a couple hours ago. It's been in early development for a while, but it released today. It is a city builder in which you have a bunch of beavers, and we are in a post-apocalyptic world, and it's awesome. And they're sponsoring me, so if you are interested in getting the game yourself, you can click the link in my pinned comment. Otherwise, you can enter my giveaway for a key that will proc in about 25 minutes. And if you stick around until the very end of the stream, which I don't know when that's going to be, honestly, couldn't tell you, you may receive $50 in merchandising. Woo! You watch SpongeBob and it holds up super well. I mean, I think there are, like, some funny jokes and premises, but, like, for the most part, I was just very, like, as a kid especially, anti-SpongeBob. Brown water? I got brown water? Well, yeah, we got this brown water. But my blue water is still blue. Early sponge... Yeah, I think... I guess. They shipped to... I couldn't tell you. Alright. Cool. So right now what we're focusing on is we are trying to build a dam because a drought is coming. And supposedly damming off the water will be good for the drought because that'll give us a water reserve. But that doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know. The first two SpongeBob is great. I guess. I don't know. It was never for me. 3 keys will be given away once 1.5 hours have been played and another. Yes, exactly. And we're 25 minutes off from a 3-hour long stream, which I assume is enough, but I'm not sure exactly. Thank you, 19D NHO 98. I appreciate it. Old Testament SpongeBob? That's a funny way to put it. Alright, look at all my beavers harvesting my carrots, by the way. Can multiple, like, different products be put in a warehouse at the same time? Waiting for the previous stock to be removed. So that's a no. We can't put blueberries and carrots together in the same warehouse. That is not allowed. What the hell? Why not? That's crazy. Well, how do I take the old stock out then? Empty. Empty goods to other warehouses. Building is being emptied and does not accept new goods. Do not mix your foods. Listen, I understand, but they're in boxes, man. And we're running, I guess we're not really running out of that. I can still fit some carrots in here. Maybe I should just not worry about it. Maybe I should still set this to blueberry, and then we'll just like give the blueberry guy a job again. We'll unpause this now that some blueberries have regrown. We can tell our foresters to plant some more blueberry. Oh, by the way, I have a second forester, don't I? No, they stopped building it because they're building my dam instead. You know, for a bunch of beavers, they are taking a very long time to build this dam here. I don't mean to critique them because, like, I don't think I could do it better. Beaver Moses. Is this Beaver Moses here? Give them a path, like, to the dam? Will that make it faster? I set it as my priority, just so we're clear. Well, I feel like I just had a random southern accent there. I hate that.
At least beavers are cool.
I set it to my priority. Ah! Okay, well, so that's just something that happens when sorry about that. I didn't actually have a no swearing timer set open. What was I doing? Sorry. Can add more by increasing the workers in the community building or building a builder's hut. A builder's hut would be huge. I might need to unlock that though. How do I do that? How about district management? Builder's hut. I can't unlock it for 100 science. Do I want to do that? I just feel like I don't have enough workers. My beavers aren't producing me enough workers. We only have 16 beavers, and I got hella jobs for them to do. Gotta build a builder's hut. I mean, I guess they're getting it done fast enough. My water is starting to turn green a little bit. Beavers, I need you to work faster. The drought is coming, and I'm scared. The water, I don't think it's supposed to look that color. Yeah, the waterfall's dried out. Uh-oh. Yeah, and it's really drying out over here, too. Your population is restricted on how many houses I have? Well, I have 2 free beds, though, and they're not filling it. Like, I could build some more lodges, but I already have open spaces. Raise the working hours? I think you're right. I like the way you think. They need more beds? Well, I have 2 open beds. When those fill up, I'll build them another lodge with the new workers that I have. But for now, I can't spare a builder to build more beds. I need them to build this dam here before the drought comes. Yeah, we're at like 11%. I'm scared. I'm sad. It's for St. Patrick's Day. This is New Chicago. That is what we named it. Ouch. Yeah. Thank you, Marnie RLZ, for the resubscription.
Look at them beave.
They sure are beaving, but I need them to beave a little bit more. I need them to do what beavers do best and build me this dam, and they're not doing it. Well, I guess this one is. Who are you? Maybe I'll restrict their jobs somewhere. These farmers. Stop. Don't farm anymore. Go build. I need you guys to build. Damn it. Raise the working hours more until the dam is built. You can raise the... Yeah, I have it on max priority, man. Look. They're not doing anything. All paws on deck. Exactly. Some of them may die. I hope none of them die because I need workers. Look at him. He's going... Beavers! Don't you know a dam is... or a drought is coming? Stop sunning your beaver tails by the campfire. I tried to Google beaver tail earlier to like give myself a little like beaver tail PNG. And it just pulled up a bunch of pictures of pastries. Is there a resource they need to build it? They need logs. Which maybe we're out of logs? I guess I could tell them. Let me make sure that they are able to cut down trees over here. Yeah, they can cut down those trees. So I guess maybe I'll unpause this and tell some guy to work here. That was not a good looking pastry. I think they look good. They're really popular. Yeah, I hadn't heard of them before. I love any kind of pastry though. They just made me hungry. A very lighthearted... It has been compared... I have seen a couple Frostpunk comparisons today. I keep comparing it to Factorio, but that's just because I haven't played many city builder / management games, and they all kind of seem the same to me, low-key. I saw someone say this is like City Skylines, but with beavers. Alright, beavers. I need you to get to work on this damn dam. We got 1 day until the drought comes, man. The drought is approaching. We gotta get to work here. Hey, Rowan. Hey, Tarkus. Rowan, I'm gonna name a beaver after you. You can be this one who's carrying water. Sedamon. He works at the water pump. Your name is now Rowan. Rowan, you work at the water pump. This is like Banished and Manor Lords. I've heard good things about Manor Lords. Manor Lords came out like right when my YouTube channel, like right when it like took off. Like my first YouTube video went out like right in line with like a big Crusader Kings expansion and Manor Lords release. And if I had done it differently, I would have capitalized off of both of them. But I haven't played Manor Lords, and I haven't played. Is this the Forester? Forester, I need you to be planting more trees. Jabber! This is what Jabber does when she moderates. This is how Jabber watches my stream. That's really cute. But I need you to plant more damn trees. Stop chilling. We gotta get some more birch trees. Forester. Damn it. That's how you... There you go. She's getting to work. She's getting on it. They planted all the... Yeah. I need more. I need more trees. Replenish. More birches for the beavers. And other alliterative phrases. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Forester Jabber. Yeah, you have your work cut out for you here, but that's okay. You had to scope out the... Wow, you're really getting into it and fast. Good job. Is my other Forester sitting? No, the other Forester hasn't been built yet. This is fun. This is a beaver city management game, so it's really cute. You're in your... Oh, well then are you even listening to me? This VIP named Rowan, by the way, is my sister. We got the whole family involved at these streams. My mom was here earlier. My dad hasn't spoken in a Twitch stream in a while, but he watches them. Have I survived this stream so far without any beaver jokes? What do you think? I need more houses. All right, I can spawn in a couple more houses, but I'm telling you, I have the 2 free beds here. There's 2 free beds here, free for a beaver baby, but no one will do it. No one wants to work anymore, and by work I mean have beaver sex. Do I want to put beaver houses in the beaver red light district? I guess this can be like the red light district, and this can be like, you know, that's fine. We can still put them there. Beaver jokes have made up like 40%. Yeah, a lot of beaver jokes, a lot of wood jokes. To be fair, I am making some of them too, but not as much as I normally would if I wasn't being paid. Remember, this is a sponsored stream by brand safety guidelines. It's not the red light district if it's near a nice fire pit. No, that's where the red light comes from. It's the fire pit. Targus, are you back from the store already? That was fast. When I go to the store, it's like a multi-hour adventure. Look at our blueberries are filling up, by the way. We are prepping in time for the drought, and just like the real Chicago River. Hello, beavers! Can we finish building the dam, please? God, is it you? He's so slow. You assemble a list, get all the items on it, and go home. It's sponsored? I don't have a discount code. I do have a link that you can click in my pinned message and a giveaway going that's gonna, in 15 minutes, give away 3 random keys to people who entered. But no, I don't have a discount code for you. It is on sale on Steam. I think for like 20% off right now. Did I mark all the trees for cutting? Like, all of these? I mean, like, should I mark these as well? I'm sure I marked these. I might have paused it though. Oh no, this asshole's just sitting on his butt.
The beavers should not be having sex. A responsible worker commits to the grind and builds.
Thank you so much for the raid, Elena. I hope you had a great stream. Hello, everybody. I hope I said your name right, by the way. I can't remember if it's Elena or Alena, but it's one of those. I hope you had an awesome stream. I'm playing Timberborn today. I am struggling. We're about to get a drought. I am scared, but hello, welcome in, everybody. My name is Jillian, also Jillyeon, whichever counts. This is a sponsored stream, and so we're trying to be appropriate and not make any beaver jokes. And it's really cute. I'm not very, like, good at these kinds of games, but I feel like my city is coming along nicely. I feel like it's really growing into something cute that I'm very proud of. I wish my beavers would build their dam a little bit faster. That's kind of like, don't say we're failing. Don't say pretend. You guys are selling me out here. I think I'm doing an okay job. Look at this. Look at this thriving city that we have. We are replanting trees. We have carrots. We have a fire pit here. We have plenty of buildings that need to be built, but we're prioritizing the dam right now. Oh, try not to make beaver jokes. Oh, right. Not failing at that. Are you homeless or unemployed? I think everyone has a job. I think I have more jobs than beavers, so I don't have room for any unemployed streamers in my chat. You were sponsored for this before and you have lots. Okay, good. And you know, if it's not beaver jokes, then it's wood jokes, then it's power shaft jokes. We're a bunch of 13-year-old boys over here. What is the harvesting? Oh yeah, that's what we were checking. Because, I mean, can he harvest these trees for logs as well? I needed to set these as cutting down trees. Cut trees. Okay, I missed this line of trees for some reason. That is my fault. Lumberjack, I need you to get to work here. And if I set him to cut these trees, he'll need stairs, right? We haven't unlocked the concept of stairs yet. I don't think we've used science points. It's nice. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. I do remember, of course, meeting you at TwitchCon. I thought of you recently because I'm going to do a RimWorld stream soon. I'm going to give it another shot. And I remember when I met you, I said, do you play RimWorld? And you were like, are you kidding me? RimWorld. We did meet, I think so, at the Hooded Horse. I could be wrong. I'm pretty tall. I have red hair. I probably seemed really nervous. That would have been me. I play a lot of Crusader Kings. I play a lot of strategy games and stuff like that. Anyway, kind of not very good at any games though, and I'm expecting RimWorld is going to be similar. I did try to do the tutorial before and I got very overwhelmed. I just Targus, my face is out there. If you Google, never mind. But I've made like TikTok. I have it on a thumbnail. I don't really care. I just don't want to do a face cam. That's it. I'm great at games. Well, I'm great at making stupid ass jokes and playing games. Now, unfortunately, I do think the drought is approaching and we only finished 50% of our dam, if even. Yeah, drought started. Great, awesome job, guys. This is not good. I'm scared. So far, none of my, my beavers successfully, they had another kid, by the way, which is awesome. If you Googled. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. What is going on here? Oh, my water wheel is no longer flowing. Crazy. Why not? Because all of this blocked up. And now a sad, off-key song is playing. Another thirsty beaver has been born. Yeah, it's like being born during winter in Game of Thrones. Now is not the time to be born. This sucks. I should have been built. Thank you, Miracle Tortoise, for the resubscription for 4 months. I appreciate it very much. Every beaver is born with a thirst. Well, I mean, we have 2 buckets of water here. We have this, I mean, this will be enough for 17 beavers for a, what, like 3-day long drought, probably? Can't be that bad. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Helicoptamus. I hope you're still alive. You're kind of old for a beaver. One of these days you're gonna die, I think. No, my river! Hello? I guess that happens during a drought. Well, okay, I take it back. You won't be for long. Yeah, this is not good. We should have rushed the dam in the beaver game. I kind of thought, and maybe, am I crazy for saying this? I kind of thought the beavers, like, if they know how to do all this shit, why would they need to know how to build a dam? You know what I mean? If you are building wind power and a water wheel and you have unlocked agriculture, why would you still need to do something as primitive as building a dam? Suddenly the dam isn't high priority? Yeah, I guess we can knock that back down. And get some more housing to maybe get some more beavers in here. You just need to not have everyone die for 3 days. I mean, how quickly are we going to exhaust this water supply is the question. We're at 30/30 water. All of my blueberries died. We do have like a surplus of carrots and blueberries and shit, which should be fine. You think building a dam is primitive? I mean, compared to this stuff, yeah. if you tell me what is more advanced, building a literal grindstone to grind your beaver teeth on, or just like clogging up a river with sticks and shit? 2 water per beaver per day. If I've got 17 beaver, that's going to be 34 water per day, and I've got 3 days, and I've got 60 water. So how long does it take for a beaver to die of dehydration? If it takes like 2 days to die of dehydration, like, then we're good. We'll just have some dehydrated beavers, not necessarily dead beavers. 2 days? Okay, then we're fine. It's okay. I don't know why we didn't stockpile. Oh no, we've got some extra here. 19, okay. We have 79 water. Yes, they're beavers. Yes, building a dam is primitive. Exactly. I guess compared to all this is what I mean here. You volunteer as tribute. Tarkus, you missed it. We made a really funny joke earlier because you were doing exactly this. You were just sitting here, and I said, you're just sitting next to the water, and someone said, he's a streamer. Get it? Because it's a stream. And you were sitting there. Can I cut the trees? Oh, good call. That is a good call. Yeah, so but I don't have stairs yet is the thing. Can I unlock stairs? I think I can unlock stairs. I think we can unlock the concept of stairs. I just need to hover over every single one of these icons on the bottom until I find it. Probably paths and structures. And then we'll buy stairs. Yes, unlock me some stairs. And then we'll put them, how about right here? Good. And then here. Good. And then path. Hold on, give me a second here. This is the part that I am worst at. Making sure everything is connected. Alright, and now, high priority. Build me these stairs, beavers. You unlock stairs by being a steamer? What? People go to school to learn how to build dams? Okay, when I talk about primitive dams, I'm not talking about like what is that dam called? What is that dam? Why can't I remember the big famous dam? You know, the Hoover Dam. That's the one. I'm not talking about that kind of dam. I'm talking about Beaver Dam, where you got stick and you got mud. Yeah, I think that's primitive compared to, once again, building a lodge with lighting and infrastructure. Hoover, I barely know her. We like to make jokes here. We're really funny here at my stream. Oh, vertical architecture. Hold on, I have a tooltip again. Showing my cultural biases right now? What do you mean? Okay, in the wasteland, it's important to optimize use of space. Beavers do that by growing their cities vertically. Some buildings, like lodges, have flat roofs that can support other structures. Let's build a rooftop terrace now. You may need to use stairs to... Well, I just unlocked stairs, so good news. Okay, we need to build rooftop terraces now. You would have thought the rooftop bar would be in the beaver Oh! So this is our Raiders, if you are still here, this is our beaver red light district. Get it? Because red light, aka where the beavers go to have fun when they are off the clock from their 18-hour workday, where we have things like bushes and grindstones and a pile of wood. Anyway, this is where we can put the rooftop bar once we build these lodges, but it's just my stupid beavers are so slow at building. Why are we putting fun in quotes? You don't think this is fun? You don't think sitting around the campfire with your bros at the red light district is fun? Bushes and beavers? Yep, and wood and joke. No more joke. Joke over. Aku PR, thank you for the sub with Prime, by the way. Thank you again for the posture check 5 minutes ago, Tarkus, and the hydrate, Helicoptamus. I am hydrated, unlike my bears, unlike my beavers here. We're still at 18 hours. Yeah, I cranked it up. I guess maybe I should, since we're in a drought, I can crank it back down. Oh yeah, and in 4 minutes, since this is a sponsored stream, I probably should have plugged that. If you are interested in getting your own copy of Timberborn, I have a giveaway going. You can click that link at the giveaway, jillion.wehype.app/Timberborn. You'll be entered in, and in 4 minutes, it's gonna release 3 keys to 3 lucky people. And if you don't win, you can click the link in my pinned message, and you can go buy Timberborn there. Can I force Tarkus and my mods to work harder? And my sister. I did add my sister as a beaver in here. I think she worked at the water pump. Oh, fuck. That's why we don't have water. It's because I made my sister in charge. She doesn't know anything about water management. You wonder if they actually have some red... Oh, that's a good call. It'll probably be a while until I get to anything automated. We're still unlocking, like, water power, and you see how that's going here. Oh, yeah, and Helicoptamus is also one of my beavers. We've got... Oh, hi, Rowan. Oh, you're still here. Uh-oh, I didn't think you were still listening to me insulting you. That is why I made you the water manager, is because you live by the ocean. You know more than I do. But, I mean, we're in a drought here. Do you know how to deal with a drought? Yeah, you can't drink seawater. At least I think. I don't know. I don't think you can. But they do it differently in California. Okay, rooftop terrace. A raised terrace where beavers... Oh, it is a rooftop bar. I was joking, but... Oh, this is really cute. Well, I want to put it on my lodges over here. You deal with the drought by getting more water? Okay, well, you're in charge of that. How are you going to do that? I guess we'll place one rooftop bar right here. That's cute. You know how I mentioned this weekend that so funny, topical. By the way, all the shit water dried up too. Man, this is gross. I'm going to see the Chicago River get dyed green. I live in Chicago, and for St. Patrick's Day, the Chicago River, they dye it like a bright green color. It's really funny. If you haven't seen it, look it up. I'm gonna go watch that this weekend. And I was trying to find like where the best place to watch it is, right? And it turns out a lot of locations in Chicago will like offer like rooftop parties, like rooftop like viewing parties where you can go to the top of these big ass skyscrapers along the river and like watch it happen. Chicago celebrates your birthday every year. Oh, happy early birthday. I didn't realize, so I'm from Chicago. This is my first year like actually living like in the city proper. I didn't realize that like they celebrated it on the weekend, which is maybe a stupid thing to say, but anyway, so I'm excited to go see that. I'm gonna go look at green water. Well, I think the river is just beautiful, like even when it's not dyed green. I've been going for a lot of walks recently, and it's just like really pretty because of the way like all the lights like reflect on it and shit. I don't know. But yeah, I want to see it turn green because they release these like boats that have like dye, like jet streams at the back, and then everybody gets really drunk. There's a lot of tourists in town. There's like a big basketball tournament going on too. So I assume it's going to be packed. It's also going to be really cold. It's going to be like 30 degrees Saturday morning. But that's okay. I mean, I got a coat. All right, anyway. I'm going to place more stairs. Can my forester... Oh, I have this... Do I have this paused? No, I have you paused. You, lumberjack. Get cutting my wood, please. Will he go cut the wood over here? He's going. He's on his way. Is he taking the long route? Who is this, by the way? Okay, this isn't any of my mods. Forest Green, are you still here? Jetstream... Who the hell is Jetstream Sam Tarkus? Is the dye harmful? No, it's environmentally safe, I think. I'm pretty sure. I hope. Okay, the giveaway should have procced, by the way, since we hit 3 hours. Let me see who won this time around. Hold on. Let me check. I might have lied to you, by the way. It might only be one person, not 3. Oh, no, we need 5 more minutes, I think. JK. What does it say up here? I should know what's going on my own stream. 5 more minutes? Okay. Just kidding, everyone. False alarm. Haha, you still have 5 minutes to join my giveaway. How exciting. The least cool Brazilian is Jetstream. Well, I think all Brazilians are pretty cool. I think there's something about Brazilian culture that just, like, is inherently very cool. Is the guy cutting down the trees, by the way? Did he take the long way? Javilla? You hope you win. I hope you win, too. I hope you all win. You see a lot of plants, but you thought we do not sow. Oh, that was last stream. That was last stream. We do sow here. We're sowing trees because we need wood. I love Brazilian favelas. I went to a, like, so when I was in Brazil, I was there for a volleyball trip, and we, like, in coordination with a local Brazilian club, hosted, like, a Brazilian, like, volleyball camp, kind of, where we went into, like, one of the neighborhoods of Rio. Brazilians get mad when I say the city of Rio de Janeiro, not like the province. Anyway, And we hosted a volleyball camp there, and it was really cute. It was so fun. You do make it difficult not to crack beaver, but I know it's hard. And wood and everything. But you have to be strong. You can't just, because that way when we do make the beaver joke, it becomes even funnier. So far, by the way, none of my beavers are dying of dehydration, I don't think. They're just back to work like business as usual, building these lodges here. Very good. And then soon they will have more beaver children. You do love a good volleyball story. This is less of a volleyball story. But anyway, so I went to Brazil for like 2 weeks a couple years ago for a volleyball camp. I played volleyball in college, if you don't know. And we went on this trip to like play local volleyball teams and whatever. Got our ass kicked because Brazilians are fucking cracked at volleyball. Especially we played a lot of beach volleyball. And we were an indoor team. Like, beach is so hard. And anyway, it was really fun. And one thing that we did is we hosted this volleyball camp, and none of the kids spoke English, and none of us spoke Portuguese. And so it was really cute how we were like able to like kind of teach them volleyball, but without like speaking the same language. Like, that was honestly one of the cooler experiences of my life. But anyway, one of the things that we figured out is that one of the things that I figured out, because my team, this sounds like I'm doing a not like other girls bit, and maybe I am. A lot of the kids were very interested in anime and like games and stuff, and a lot of the girls on my team did not know anything about this. Volleyball players, especially like female volleyball players, most of them are very normie, and they don't care about stuff like this. But it turned into this really cute thing where like I just had a bunch of kids like surrounding me, and then they would just like name an anime, and I'd be like, yeah, and then I'd say like One Piece, and they'd be like, yeah, One Piece. And all the other girls on my team were like, what the heck are they talking about? How are these kids listening to her? But it was absolutely, because I think some kid was wearing like a Pokemon something or other, and so I was like, I knew enough at the time of Brazilian Portuguese to be able to say like, I like Pokemon, or like to be able to say like, I like your shirt. But then he would like say like a bunch of stuff in Brazil, and I was like, I don't understand. Now follow Portuguese. And then but I'd be like, but Pokemon? And he'd be like, yeah. It was really cute. I wish I could remember more of what happened, but that was an awesome. And they made us all like little signs. It was really cute. Game mechanic, if you click the lumberjack flag. Oh, true. That's probably a good call. Okay, so it'll harvest that, but I need another lumberjack over here. I've been ignoring the lumberjacks. That I wish I had studied more Portuguese. My dad is fluent in Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, and so he tried to teach me. Like, he could spend like 10 minutes being like, oh, it's paused. Oh, my lumberjack is paused, isn't it? My fault. I'm distracted telling my stories about when I went to the lands of Brazil. And he was like, no, Jillian, it's not Brazil, it's Brazil. Or like Brazil. Like, there's like a way that you guys say the L at the end that's different than how Americans say it. Multilingual stream. I know, it's been a while. I got rid of my French and German redeems. Dad is a beast, bald white man. Yeah. It's crazy how my dad, because he hasn't like been to Brazil in like a while. Brazil. Why is my dad fluent in Brazilian? Well, Brazilian Portuguese, and he played basketball there for like a year or something like that, and it was in Sao Paulo, I want to say, a city that has like America in it. Is Americana a city in Brazil, or am I hallucinating that? Okay, anyway, let's get back to the Timberborn game. I got all sorts of shit paused here. Americana, yeah, that's the one. So he played basketball there for a bit, and he studied it in college for some reason. He's just good with languages, though, and I think he already knew Spanish, so it wasn't that hard to pick up. Alright. When will I stream Umamasume? I feel like the window has passed for Umamasume. Am I crazy to say that? I mean, I am gonna do, like I said earlier when I rattled off the list of games that I have, I do have like a lot of horse-related games that I want to play for a stream. Maybe I'll play Umamasume one of these days. But I don't know. You need to do more As a linguistic, do you actually think that Duolingo is a good way to learn languages, Tarkus? Like, if I were to pick up learning Brazilian Portuguese from scratch, could I learn it well from Duolingo? Or is that just a way of maintenance, kind of? My blueberry farmer is sitting on his ass. This drought is almost over, by the way, and my beavers are doing totally fine, for everybody who was worried. It uses AI. Oh, and the giveaway. I forgot about the giveaway. Okay, who won this giveaway? Let me switch over to my tab and play some exciting music. Yeah. I miss learning languages. All right, here we go. Let's play some exciting music to find out who won this giveaway. No, that's not what I wanted. No, not that. Here, that works. Okay, I think this is the last giveaway for now. Ye Old Milkman, Nature's Butler. That's one of my mods. Congrats, Nature Forest. And Iponsai, congratulations on winning a Timberborn Steam Game Key. Woo! Congratulations. If you did not win a Timberborn Game Key and you are interested in it, my pinned message in my chat, Timberborn is a beaver city builder with water physics and vertical architecture, will take you to the Steam page and you can purchase it there. It is 20% off for $28. I highly suggest it. Oh my god, were those dead beavers? Did you see that? Is that what they look like? This is, yeah, and this is like what you can actually do with it. Not the shit that I've been up to. To be clear, it's not rigged for my mods. At least I don't think it is. I didn't mean for it to. You're gonna buy 1,000 copies of Timberborn. Yeah, so humans are long gone. Will your lumber punk beavers do any better? Look at this. Look at all this shit that you can, it looks like, build a beaver tenement, by the way. You can really stack them on top of each other. This is awesome. This person has so many beavers. Oh my god. All of the stuff that you can do, and I have been running my damn mouth. What's so punk about them? I don't know. I mean, there is something punk about the iron tooth beavers, wherever they are. Look at that. That's pretty punk. I don't know what punk is. I watched Superman. I mean, are they not punk? Do they get beaver leather jackets? I don't know, maybe that's down the tech tree. I couldn't tell you. They have no centralized authority? Yeah, that's pretty punk. Alright. I don't know if there's war. I don't know if we're ever gonna get in conflict with the Iron Teeth or what that's about. It feels like one of those games where eventually if you play it, it's gonna be like, oh, the invading faction. But, oh, I didn't pause. Whoops, hopefully nothing bad happened. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna turn my music up, by the way, for the game. Just because I feel you can't really hear it. And it's important for setting the mood of our drought. The beavers are dead. The beavers are not dead, the beavers are fine. In fact, there are more beavers than ever. I have 4 baby beavers. Nope, I didn't want... You didn't realize we had game... Of course we have game audio on. It is on, right? Hold on. Yeah, you can hear it. You didn't hear when I click on a beaver and it sounds like he's a minion? There, listen to that. I did stream Crusader Kings for 7 hours on Saturday and did not have game audio on the entire time, which is fucking crazy. But, that's okay. There was enough sound that stream. Aren't they thirsty? Yeah, the water store does appear to have gone out, but in 0.7 days, the water will return and it will be beautiful and awesome. Okay, anyway. What are we doing now? Beavers? This beaver's just sitting here. Lumberjack, you can go get... Why won't he go over there? I gave him a path over here. Do I need to give him another? I guess the dam isn't finished yet. No water, just drink Diet Coke. I don't even have Diet Coke on me today. I have Diet Pepsi. Enough said. I just mean, like, between me talking, the Discord call, and then, like, I had music playing, plus Crusader Kings, like, it's not a highly intensive sound-based game. Like, I don't think anybody really noticed, except on my Twitch VOD, when it mutes the music, then you can really hear it. But yeah, okay, we're getting more beaver workers. Oh, my poor Jabberjaws. Look at you. Did you plant all your birch trees? I'm so proud of you. Do you want to plant more? Hopefully they'll come back when the drought is over. I need you to plant more birch trees. Oh, you still haven't finished planting. Why are you just sitting there? You still haven't planted these yet. Why are... Hello? She's doing fine, though. Why aren't you planting? Hello? Your reward for good work is more work. Won't plant during the drought? Oh, because the ground is... Oh, true, because it's not arable anymore. Okay, so she's just sitting there. So if I was a good gamer, this would be a good time to like have built like my builder's lodge and to have my beavers really like lock in on building everything. I see, I see. Okay. And this guy's doing... Oh, this is the other forester. Yeah, the other forester's not doing shit, and neither is this lumberjack, even though I have given him beautiful... Okay. Why is this path red? Is that because it's too far away from this and he's not happy? He won't go over here? Do I need to plant like do I need to make another district thing? Another district center so that people will go over here? They are on beaver strike, yeah. Need an irrigation system? With what water? I don't know, I'm overwhelmed. I kind of just want to like watch the beavers work. I don't want to have to tell them what to do. Are the trees? Yeah, these trees are marked for cutting. Oh yeah, don't worry, my sister's on it. Yeah, these trees are marked for cutting. Look into digging a canal to fill up that one big hole by the red light district with water. So, okay, good call, good call. Canals, okay, irrigation. Shit, this is the kind of stuff that I don't understand. At least they're building my rooftop bars though. That's important for the drought. Half a day until the water comes back. Rowan's spitting in her. Ew. The trees are too far since he can't walk over the dam yet. Okay. Well, he can go around. He's just lazy. I'm gonna make this forest or this lumberjack. Where'd he go? Your new name is Nature's Butler. Since you're lazy as hell, won't do what I ask. Gonna go cut down trees. Costs nothing to build new ones though, like a new lumberjack over here. Oh right, like I have to make like a new lumberjack flag over here. Oh, these beavers, I tell you, man. I give them their orders and they don't do what I tell them. Cut trees. Mark tree cutting area. Hello, the scathing scythe. Wow, that was hard to say, but hello, welcome to the stream. Do we have a favorite beaver? I like all of the beavers that I have named after my friends and mods who are in the stream. This is less stressful than Frostpunk. Well, I don't know, the beavers can die, apparently, and I feel like I would be very stressed if the beavers start dying. I do not want to do that. That would be very stressful. But we'll see. And sister, and well, you're my friend, Rowan. All those other beavers are not liked by me. I like this one who's just standing in the middle of the ground here. Jovilla. Thank you, Rocco, for the bits.
Bob Timberborn. Thanks for convincing me, Jilly, and Mechanistry for sponsoring.
Let's go, you hear that, Mechanistry? Yeah, thank you again to Timberborn for sponsoring me. I hope you're okay with the amount of beaver jokes that I am making here. Okay. One of my beavers did die? How do you know? Born. Oh, Rijara died of old age a couple days ago. Fuck, what happened to her body? What do they do with them? You can't throw them in the river. You can't throw them in the river if there's no river. And we don't have a beaver graveyard. The ground is too hard. Several have? No, I just see the one. It looks like just Rijara died. They ate it for sustenance? No. Look at how many carrots and blueberries I have here. Alright, okay. I need to lock the fuck in. Okay, hold on. So we need to build our dam here so then that this lumberjack can go walk over and cut down all these trees so we can have more material to build shit. We need the water to come back for this mill to get powered again so Tarkus can have a job because he's back to being unemployed again. And then we need to finish building these rooftop bars. Rooftop terraces. No good is selected. Oh, we were gonna make this logs, or planks, sorry. We're gonna make this okay, drought ended. Cycle 2 begins. I got an achievement for surviving my first drought. Beaver rapture. Beaver Viking funeral. What are they gonna drink at the bars without water? Well, hopefully the water will come back soon as the drought is over. But where does the water come from? How does that work? Yeah, we need to rehydrate our beavers. Our beavers are dry as hell. Okay. Droughts. Congratulations, your settlement has survived its first drought. Droughts are part of the seasonal cycle. They will return and become longer over time. Okay, thank you. Build a second water pump. Good call, Leftist Philip. Oh, and look! Someone finally dared to go across the river. Well, I hope it doesn't fill up by the time he gets back, or otherwise he's gonna be stranded over there. There are source blocks. Ah, okay. He'll swim? He can swim? Why didn't he do that before? Hopefully. Listen, obviously I know that beavers can swim, but they just weren't doing it before. Only with stairs? These privileged ass beavers, they would never survive a moment in 2026. Okay, what is this? This is a lumberjack tree? Okay. Jabberjaws, well, I need her to get back to planting my birch trees. Look! The water is returning! This is so beautiful. The beaver survived Ramadan. What? Look at this, and now Jabberjaws can get back to fucking work. Is that? Yeah, there she goes. There she goes. And then when you're done, I need you to plant some more trees over here. Should we plant some like pine trees? Yeah, we'll mix it up. Yeah, look at all these trees that I need you to plant. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Very good, very good. Yes, the river is returning! Nature is so beautiful. Our water pump is back in action. Yes, so we need to make another water pump. Okay, I'll put that down here. Would that be... water, probably, where water pump is. And I'll put it across... Oh, wait. Wait, I'm gonna do this right this time. We'll put it right here. And then we'll make some buckets. Storage, probably. How about we spend some science points and get some medium tanks? How about we do that and we'll place them along here. This will be, we'll call this the thirsty zone. We'll have the red light district and the thirsty zone. I'm an excellent city planner. Please hire me. How old must a beaver be before it becomes useful? Well, ideally, like, the moment it's born. But they don't count as an adult and can have a job until they're... I actually don't know. Prioritize construction of the dam. Oh, true. Back to that. Why do we want to do that again? I mean, I believe you guys. We're 4/6 of the way there. 72%. No. Yeah. No, 74%. No, 64%. No, that's just 3. Never mind. I don't want to do math anymore. Please don't make me do any math. Shut up! I was thinking of... Shut up. Yeah, good job, Rowan. You spit in the river enough. Thank you. Oh, but the weirdness is spreading. The weirdness is spreading to the thirsty zone. 67%? Yeah, haha. See, I realized that, and that's why I ended that thought early, because I didn't want all you freaks to say 6-7. Look at him swimming! Look at that! Vamu! Vamu's swimming! Very good job, Vamu. Very good job. The rot, that's what it's called? This is the fucking scarlet rot from Elden Ring? Yeah, it really is spreading. I really need this dam to be finished, please. Hello? Okay, they're waiting on materials, so Tarkus, I need you to get back to work processing more planks and stuff. They're thirsty while swimming in the clean river. What is the saying? Some men die of thirst while others drown, or something like that. Some beavers die of thirst while others drown in the river right next to it. The weirdness is fine as long as you don't plant on it or the beavers get in the red water. Okay, I'll keep my beavers out of the red water. That river isn't going to be clean much longer? Why not? It's not touching the weirdness. I mean, we've got this thing over here. Underground ruins? That sounds cool. We might need to explore that. And oh my god. Bad tide drain. Spews out bad water during a bad tide. I don't want to know what that is. Okay, bye Rowan. Thank you for fixing my water problem. I need a path to the new pump. Oh, true. Good comms. Good comms. Very good. Very nice. And I'm gonna employ this forester here. We're gonna plant some more birch trees around here. I think this is a separate forester. I think this one is Forest Green, who I made fun of earlier. And he's gonna plant me some new trees that my lumberjack will then cut down instead of sitting on his ass. Very good. Thank you. Very nice. Do rooftop bars need stairs? I don't know. That's a good question. A raised terrace. Can't get all the required materials. Do I need to put they do? I need to put stairs up there? That makes sense. The beavers haven't unlocked flight yet. Oh, they're all thirsty. Guys, we have a water pump right here. And my sister is working very hard to staff it. And we are building a second one. The tooltip said it did. Okay. I guess I assumed that the stairs would be like inside, not exactly like on the outside, but that's my fault. I shouldn't have made such a stupid assumption. I'll put some stairs up here. There we go. And then there we go. And then we'll put a path, because the beavers need a damn path to go everywhere. Path right there. And path right there. Perfect! The access point is in the middle? What do you mean? You gotta, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was stupid for assuming that. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. Pathing stairs. This is dumb. I don't want them to go on, I don't want them to go from behind. I guess that does already connect to my path there though, so W. Pathing. We'll connect it here. There we go. Blurring vision. Thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. I don't want that. Why is that in quotes? I don't get the joke. I don't understand the joke. You were one of this game's first ever players in the whole world? That's really cool. This is a really fun game. It's been in development for a while, I think, right? I'm happy to be a part of their release today. That's very exciting. You lied? Oh, okay. What? Why? Why'd you do that? Sorry, I heard 2 Discord notifications. Okay, never mind. There we go. You could just lie to me in Twitch chat. That's the funny thing, is that I'm very gullible and I will believe you. Still haven't built this fucking dam, by the way. Good lord. Can't get all the required materials. Need more logs. Okay. So we need to cut down these trees over here is the problem. And no one is going to do it. No one wants to cut down these trees. I need more logs. How do I get more lumber though if I can't build shit? How do I send this lumberjack over there? He is sitting on his ass. Click on the district center. I can assign more builders. I don't... Like that? I don't think I have beavers to staff it. Assign a beaver to the other lumber flag. Beaver! I need you to work here. Okay, I'm gonna take away workers at the farm. Marshall's at, no, I have to leave one there. Okay. And then no one's working at this farmhouse either because it's paused. I have everything paused. Should I pause science? Should I pause Tarkus at the lumber mill over there? Have the beavers unionized yet? That's hopefully not a thing that could happen. I don't think so. Finish the dam? I am asking them to, but I'm out of wood. This stupid asshole over here. I'm gonna pause him. Go find a new job. You. Oh, nature's butler. They're all dehydrated, by the way, which is crazy because the water is right here and it's good. You don't need planks for a dam, so planks are not needed. All right, you hear that, Tarkus? You're out of a job. Get out. What are you doing now? Works at water pump. All right, you are now water guy number 2. Bye, Clara. Thank you for hanging out. Guy is swimming and dehydrated. Swimming is very taxing. I understand that. I tried, like, a couple months ago. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get into swimming for cardio. That shit is hard. Did you know that? Because at least if you're, like, walking and you're out of breath, you can, like, take a deep breath, right? I don't know if you know this. Humans can't breathe in water. Just open your mouth when you swim. Exactly. Alright, beavers. We need to get to fucking work here. Or I'll bump up your hours more. I will. I'll do it. Just use your gills. I'm not Canadian. I don't have any gills. Rowan died. My sister died? Uh-oh. Well, she's gone. She's no longer at the stream, so nobody tell her. God damn it. Oh, of course the second beaver to die is my own sister. That's why Tarkus went to go work at the water pump, is because my sister's rotting corpse was in there. Call my mother. I'm not gonna call her and be like, hey mom, so bad news, Rowan died. Her skeleton is stuck on the pump lever. Just like a beaver skull here. Yeah, the river's back though, so we can dispose of her corpse at least. Stupid ass beavers still aren't building the— okay, no, just kidding. Nature's Butler is building the dam. Finally! We are getting somewhere. You are now my— That's so nice, Ipsapsoontoon. That's so nice of you. You're still here. Well, you've been looking at them failing to build this dam for weeks, and finally you're like, fine, I'll get to it. I've been saying that, Baishan. You would think I wouldn't even have to tell them to build this dam, but apparently I have to do it myself. I have to tell them to do fucking everything here. They're all dehydrated too. Oh, well I put— oh. Jabberjaws has a— is there a way— okay, tell me this, everybody. Is there a way that I can revitalize this land over here? Don't plant birch. Oh yeah, the tutorial said that birch was good, so I kind of just ran with it. Bring water over? I'll need to invent irrigation. Oh, okay. Well, I have 236 oh, my beavers are not happy. My well-being is down because they are not happy. Okay. Buckets. Eventually, but not now. Okay. Birch is trash, never— well, okay, the tutorial told me to, and I liked it, so I kind of went crazy planting, like, mostly only birch. If I fill this up with water, that will be good, I think. That'll revitalize— it'll be like in Minecraft. She was about to— I was. I don't know why they're all still so dehydrated, by the way. Like, the water— again, the water is back. Construction lacks materials. Okay, we still don't have enough fucking logs! Does no one work over here? Econ does. Econ, I need you to come cut down trees. You are tearing this colony apart. Because my sister died, so there was no pumping for a day. That's fucked up. That she fixed the drought and then immediately died. You just fast forward. Oh, true. I just get scared fast forwarding because that's when the beavers die. That's when a lot of time is gonna pass. Look at all of them. I feel terrible that they're all dehydrated. Beaver Targus is not pumping enough water for all of them. He's the one tearing this colony apart, not me. Yeah, I'm back down to -1 well-being. Make use of the green land and divert the bad water away. I don't know how to do the diverting. Would that be with dams? I don't understand dams. She did use equivalent exchange. Okay. I guess I'm just kind of waiting here for, like, that beaver to go cut down the trees over here, for these trees to grow and for us to cut them down. I mean, can I mark these as cuttable? Okay, so these are not— okay, so that was a mistake that I made. I should mark these trees as cuttable. Do I have any trees over here that I'm missing? I guess if I put some stairs here, but then they gotta build the stairs. They have to build everything. I can't just ever place shit down. Set it to high speed while they all sleep, like The Sims. Okay, we're back now. Demolish that blockage. Okay, good call. Demolish! Someone go demolish this blockage here. Go, go! Goodbye, Jabber. Thank you for your hard work planting trees and also modding my chat. Because IRL, you don't have to build stuff. Yeah, this is a video game. If I wanted to wait for shit to build, I would go play Legos or something. There you go, Sligo. You demolish that blockage. Some natural stairs next to the plank storage. Oh, there are, aren't there? So, okay, so I just need to connect this as a path, and then maybe my lumberjack will go up here and cut this shit down. Even if it is dead. I think. I mean, you can still use dead trees for something, I assume. This game is hyper-realistic, clearly.
Every day Tarkus spends pumping water. The Doctor's Kingdom 3 video is delayed by another month.
Thank you for the bits of Russian camel. Can we back? Yeah, we can bump it up to 19-hour work days. That's fine. That's fine by me. Now that we've got some more workers, I mean babies. Oh, Helicoptamus, you died of old age. Fuck. Damn it. You were one of my best workers. I knew this day would come soon because you were really old. I'm so sorry. You still don't know how these beavers are cutting down trees? With their teeth. With their big teeth. I would love to show you. Oh, here we go. See, look. Econ is hard at work, chowing down on that tree. Name a new beaver Helicoptamus 2. We can do that, one of the babies. Here, how about Ayagi? You are now Helicoptamus 2. And I'll name Hip 2 will be Rowan 2. There we go. Why is that beaver green? Because I click on him. He's fine normally. God, he's so slow. Probably don't need 3 researchers. Good comms. You're true. We'll pause that, inventor. Sorry, beaver. You don't get to work there anymore. I need you to build a damn dam. If you die, better, Rowan. Beaver like these beavers are living until they're like 40. Oh, Nature's Butler is really thirsty. I wish these beavers would go drink water. Like, we got so much water, and wasn't someone demolishing this? What happened to the person demolishing this? Was the Helicoptamus, did he keel over and die? One pump is slow. Well, I would like them to build a second one, but nobody will. Because I don't have enough damn logs. I'm doing a bad job of resource management in this resource management game. Is there even water in the tanks? No, the tanks are empty. They're out. She dehydrated my beaver till I die. Why did she do that? At least my forester's planting. I don't know why he won't go up. If I put a lumberjack flag down, will they come cut this shit up? Cut trees. Alright, we've marked tree cutting area. I need lumberjack flag. Here. Don't say one pump chump. Pathing and structures. Good, path. And let me connect this shit. You guys know what I've been doing lately? That's awesome. I've been rewatching. Why can't I connect this? Fuck! I hate building. This is so hard. Yes, demolish that. And then I see that there is a tree here. I see it. Lumberjack flag. Lumberjack. Work here. There. Perfect. I've been rewatching Ouran High School Host Club, the anime. I watched like 10 episodes last night. It's so good. I was watching it and trying to learn how to play Hearts of Iron 4. And I was like, I wonder if someone else out there has ever had one monitor Hearts of Iron, one monitor Ouran High School Host Club. And I'm sure it's a very popular game. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not gonna play it again. It's not for me. I got scared. I was trying to record a video, you know, similar to my... Why is the river turning green again? It's not St. Patrick's Day yet. Anime and Hoi 4. Well, I imagine, yeah. Anime and Hoi 4, there's a lot of overlap there. But Ouran specifically, is that the kind of anime that Hoi players are watching? I don't know. Ended too soon? I agree. The Hoi 4 video is canceled. Yeah, I was recording it and I just like, I don't feel comfortable making the kind of jokes that I normally make in that kind of setting. And just like, it's hard. Oh, I'm in build mode. Oh, that's why the river's green. Thank you. It was just hard. I don't know. And too complicated for me. Oh, some trees grew, so we can finally get some more logs and build more dam and then build a water pump. All that time I was talking about Brazil, I really should have been focusing on cutting down wood, man. I have not read the manga. I don't really like reading manga. I don't know. I can't, like, picture it in my mind. Like, when I'm reading this. I don't know. I've never liked it. I've tried, because a lot of, like, series that I like are continued via manga, but it's just hard for me. You've been thinking about buying this game for a while? Well, today was its 1.0 release. It has, I think, new features. It's on sale. If you click the link on my pinned comment, I think you should check it out. Manga has pictures. I know, but like, I guess I would rather like read a book and like come up with the picture myself, or watch something to where the picture's already there. You know what I mean? Like, I love reading. I just don't like reading manga. The combination of pictures and words is hard for me. I don't, giveaway over? Yeah, the giveaway is over. We've given away 6 Timberborn keys. Very exciting. The dam is almost done. I can't believe how long this dam is taking. They're coming to arrest me. Nah, I just live in downtown Chicago, so the sirens could mean literally anything. I thought my mic would be good enough not to pick it up, but I think when I talk, you can still hear it in the background. Do I like what? No, I don't really read comments or comics either. I like the art style and I appreciate the stories that are being told. It's just like, it's I don't know. It's hard for me. Great giveaway. Well, yeah, you won it. I have not managed to play volleyball in Chicago yet, no. I think probably once it warms up and people will be playing along the beach, I'll play more. I say that, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out ways to leave my apartment. Alright, I'm gonna put my speed up and hopefully tomorrow the beavers will stop complaining about their dehydration and we'll finish this fucking dam that I've been trying to build for literally like 6 beaver years. All sorts of beavers are dying of old age. Someone melted the bean. No, the bean is fine. The bean is very durable. Can we finish the dam, please? What is going on here? What's wrong with my power shaft? Oh, yeah, why did they stop with the demolition, by the way? What is this? I told them to demolish it. They got 60% of the way there and they just didn't do it. Can I make it a high priority? Please, demolish this. Give me some water. The dam is already working? Oh. Yeah, that's really cool. How many beavers do I have working at the district center? 4. Including Nature's Butler. Like, good for nothing moderator. ADHD beavers? ADHD streamer. More like, I haven't been able to concentrate on anything. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have so many things that I need them to build. Is Tarkus still alive? Yeah, Tarkus is still alive. He's working at the water pump now. And doing a bad job of it because all my damn beavers are dehydrated. I do have a second water pump over here as well that I would love for them to build. But I think we need wood for that. And my one lumberjack over here is the slowest lumberjack that's ever lived. He's pumping out content. Should watch House MD. I love House MD. It's one of my favorite shows. The first time I watched it, Hilson did not occur to me, but the second time, it's kind of like if you watch The Pit and like you know about all the Twitter shipping discourse, it's like the only thing you can think of. Like it does feel very obvious, like you know. I really like that show though. It's good. It was one of my grandpa's favorite shows, and my grandpa kind of, I think in my head, like looks like Hugh Laurie. And so when I watch it, I just think of my grandpa. He really liked any like Sherlock-based show, and he also liked any show that was based off of like recovering drug addicts. That was his favorite kind of show. Or like, so he really liked Sherlock, I think, for that reason. Alright. This music is really good, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hopefully you can. I have my audio settings up fine. It's really cute and jaunty and awesome, and I feel terrible that my beavers are... I'm just sitting here watching them starve. Not starve. We have... Actually, no, we exhausted all my carrots. Where'd all my fucking carrots go? Because I don't have anybody working at the farm. Marshall, I need you to... Okay, well, these carrots are still growing. Are these carrots dead? They're dead! Fuck. Okay. I need you guys to work on that, to fix that, please. No more food? Well, we've got some blueberries. We've got plenty of blueberries. Thank God I opened up that blueberry farm. A Jamestown simulator. What do you mean? We're gonna have to start marrying into the Iron Teeth soon enough. Can we almost finish this dam, please, by the way? We're still waiting on so many more logs. You can build a path. Look at them. Are they gonna finish it? Beavers, please. Nope, nope, still waiting. Still waiting. Ugh! Roanoke? No. 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 Just because we had someone named Rowan here and she died does not make this a Roanoke simulator. Guys, can we please finish the dam? Or at least break this? I thought I set this as high priority. Check how far they have to walk. Well, they have to walk a while because this path isn't working yet. I really should have made the dam frame 1, you guys. I can't believe it took so long. You can build a path over the dam. Well, I will eventually. And then connect it to here, probably. I set everything high priority. No, this lumberjack is low priority. These 2 rooftop bars are low priority, I think. These stairs are low priority. The only things I have as high priority are this dam and this. Okay, that scared me. I didn't mean to click on the beaver and I was like, where did that voice come from? And this demolition. Walking across those 5 squares of dam is slow because no path. Oh. Ugh. You stupid fucking beavers, man. There you go. You get some guardrails now so you don't fall in the water that you're able to swim in. Is the water pump high priority? No. Should I make it high priority? High. There we go. Be nice. They're taking forever and they're the scarlet rot is spreading over here. Soon enough this water is going to be bad. And then this water pump is going to be obsolete. Oh, this beaver is hungry. Shit. We need a new carrot harvest. I do not hate my viewers. What? You guys aren't even my beavers. Only Helicoptamus. Ugh! They're wasting all their time in the red light district when they should be working. Marshall. Likely place for Marshall to be. Soon it'll be Kalid. It will! I mean, you are my yeah, for sure you are my viewers, but my beavers are not my viewers, and my viewers are not my beavers. They are very separate. Except for, notably, like, a couple. Okay, well, another day went by and we didn't finish the dam. We're at 92% and they're like, well, gonna call it a day. If it was me, I would work 20 minutes extra. Forgive me. Ugh. I'm gonna put the speed up. Oh, 2 beavers were born in 1 night. Holy cow. Never mind. Sorry, beavers. Take all the time you need. Okay, guys. Can we finish this up now? Whoa! We have a dam!
Can you make Wawa Seef and I beavers?
Can I make Wawa? Yeah, I can make Wawa and Melody beavers. This isn't really doing much. Am I crazy? I don't really know that it's doing anything. Like, the water is still very much flowing. But, hey, that's okay. Let's connect these damn paths. Lumberjack, I need you to go cut some of them trees down. Now I have a short path to the tree. Lumberjack, I'm gonna take away a builder from the district and send him back over here. Will it be Nature's Butler? Who's gonna work here? Hello, I need a worker, please. The water is higher. It is. Oh, hey! And look at, uh-oh. That doesn't, well, we got some more greenery at least, though. And the water so the water is a higher level. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, it definitely is fine. Definitely not gonna, it's fine. It's fine. What's my favorite Chapel Roan song? I really like the one that goes, after midnight. I forget what it's called. Is it just called Midnight? I just think that one's really catchy. I'm not a good singer, though. That was not a good rendition. But Red, White, and Supernova is really good. It's going? No, it's fine. It's fine. And we're working on this second water pump. We're gonna get more water. It's so funny. Hello, is my lumberjack over there, by the way? Hello? Sligo. Okay, Sligo, I need you to be cutting these trees down, please. You are in range of this, aren't you? Yeah. At least these trees are. What we need is a second dam. What would a second dam do? And where would I even put it? Okay, we need to find one to name Leldy and one to name Wawa. We'll make one of the scientists Leldy. Okay, this one, Zulkis. You are now Leldy. And which one should we make Wawa? Here, the one sitting here in charge of the blueberries. That can be Wawa. However, I am going to immediately take away Wawa's job. I need you to go do something else. I can plant more stuff because I have more green. Yes, let's plant some, ooh, grill. Grill's vegetables. Wait, I want to make a grill. We'll add the grill to the red light district. It's a beaver Hooters. Wait, no, there's a better joke I could make here. Twin beeves? Is this anything? How do I plant more carrots? I forget. Apple beavers? Apple beavers is good. Innocent Cargo, thank you for the sub with Prime. I forget how to plant more things. Efficient farmhouse, wood, metal, power, science, automation, well-being, decoration. I forget. Plant crops, that's the one. Let's plant some potato. It's almost St. Patrick's Day. I have Irish heritage. It just feels right. I keep thinking when this song plays, I keep thinking that it's the beginning to that's what, Dvorak? Rite of Spring? Or it's just the long oboe note. Surely one of you understands that. I know it's not, but it sounds like it. Irish famine. No, we're not gonna get a famine. Who am I talking to? Yeah, it's the Rite of Spring bassoons. It's like the one note when it starts. Okay, anyway, thank you everyone. Okay, look at this. We're doing deforestation over here. I'm gonna need to get a new forest man in charge. Is there anything I can do to slow down the spread of the scarlet rot here? Like, how do I make, because it's encroaching upon my healthy beaver territory very fast and I don't like it. Is that how you pronounce his name? I've heard it said like Dvorak. I don't know if it's Dvorak or Dvorak. I feel like I've heard someone say it with a J before. If I want patat, I need a grill. Well, guess what I'm building right here is a grill. Remember when we were making Beaver Hooters jokes? It's Stravinsky, my fault. What is Dvorak composed that I'm thinking of? I don't know. Stravinsky. My fault. I got the song right though. If the scarlet rot is spreading, you would see a doctor. We don't have any in the lands between. They all died. I really like I really like Russian composers. I don't know what it is, but Tchaikovsky and Shostakovich's waltzes are I listen to them when I'm editing sometimes. New World Symphony, that's what I'm thinking of. Rite of Spring, New World Symphony. If you get it, they line up in my head, okay? Okay, unconnected building. What do you mean oh, because they haven't built how did you build the rooftop bar without building the stairs first? What the fuck? This building isn't connected to any district center by paths. How did they build that? You guys told me they needed stairs in order to build them. They jumped. The poo water won't spread further, but I can get an item that blocks it from poisoning the... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you guys lied to me, I guess. They can build one block up? Oh, okay. So they just need to build these stairs and then the game will stop complaining about it. Okay. What are they doing now, by the way? They're still... We're good. Our well-being is going up. We got a lot of stuff paused here. What is paused here? These are lumberjack things paused. Jabber has no space to plant more shit. We built the second water pump and it's staffed by somebody. And then we need to build these tanks, but... Okay, that's why they're not dehydrated anymore, is that we finished up the water pump. Your favorite classical composer is Kendrick Lamar. I like, Camille Saint-Saëns and Debussy are probably my two favorites, but I really like Russian composers as well. I haven't been listening to music recently. At the beginning of the year, I was like heavy listening to Spotify. I wonder if they get that, if they get a bump in like viewership because of Spotify Wrapped. People are like, oh my god, Spotify is so exciting. And then like as the months go by, I don't know. Oh, I love Chopin. I have a whole book I bought for my birthday. I went to go get a book of Chopin's pieces to play, and I don't know what I was thinking. They're all way too advanced for me, but it's really fun to just scroll through and look at them. I learned like the one Nocturne that everybody knows, and I can play a couple of his pieces, but for the most, I do love his piano pieces a lot though. I saw his grave, which is a crazy thing to say, but when I was in Paris, I went to the cemetery where all the famous people are buried, and for some reason Chopin is buried there, and his grave was covered in like Polish flags. It was really cute. All right. Anyway, you think I can play Liszt? I can't play anything. Liebstrom is probably like my favorite piano piece like ever, and my dream to one day be able to play it. I think it's so pretty, but I don't know. I'm isolating people with classical music talk. I gotta get back to talking about dumb shit. Okay. Okay, so I think the lumberjack over here is indeed cutting down trees, which is good. I would love if he could like cut down trees, and can I assign priorities of trees to cut down? Is that crazy? Because then I could build a path that way. But I don't think I can. Can I play Flight of the Bumblebee? Like the first page, like the first part. Once it started, I did try to learn it. I'm really bad at practicing pieces though, because I get really bored if I don't get it immediately, and especially like fast shit like that where you really need to get the fingerings down, and nobody be inappropriate about the word fingering. It's a piano term. It's a problem that I've always had when I play piano, is like I make up my own fingerings, and then okay. The second Helicoptamus died. No, he's fine. And then it's fine when I'm like sight reading and everything, but then once you actually start practicing it and like playing it up to tempo, there's a reason why composers and why pieces like give you the correct fingerings to do, and I just like don't take the time to learn it. I just read it and make up my own shit. All right, anything. Kid tape. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Wawa. Okay, I keep saying that as if I have plans. I think I need more people to work at this farm, because right now Marshall is overwhelmed trying to plant all these damn potatoes. I don't have enough beavers though. And my beavers, I have 8 free beds. They need to give me more children, but they won't. I need more workers. So I'm gonna pause. Well, the blueberry collection is already paused. These lumberjacks are paused. I'm gonna pause Jabberjaw's forestry work. I'm gonna have her do some work elsewhere. Saffron, I think is... Oh, Rowan 2 became the other inventor. When did that happen? And where is Saffron? Why isn't she one of my inventors? I'm gonna take a... No. I don't want Rowan 2 as my scientist. Saffron died! Saffron died! That's why Rowan 2... Oh my god! God damn it! She wasn't even that old, I don't think. Alright, so my sister died and Saffron died. Fuck. Should I make a Saffron too? You are the longest you are. I didn't name one after college, but he was here earlier. That was really funny earlier when it was you, Saffron, in college in chat, and people were like, oh my god. Just watching me play this dumb game. I should start planting oak instead of all my birch. What was, oh, new well-being high score. Building unstaffed. Oh, they built this, just no one worked there. Okay, no available workers in district. What do you... Oh, because it's too far away from my district center. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna pause this forester's work. I don't think he is doing anything. And then we cutting down trees over here, boys? I think we are. Construction lacks materials. Do we need planks for this? Do we need planks to build a medium tank? We do need... Oh, and we need gears! Fuck, how do I get gears? Okay, so Tarkus, I need you to get back to work at the lumber mill. And then we need, I'm stressed. I'm gonna take away one of the district workers. Gear workshop is in wood menu. Thank you, that would have taken me forever to figure out. Manufactures gears from planks. What? Fuck, so we really need to up our planking. Yeah, we'll go with that. We need to up our plank production. The wood has taken her forever to figure out. Oh, that would have, okay, no, I get it now, thank you. Alright, so we want to probably put, I learned this when I played Factorio. The workshop will near power, yeah. And I think we want to put it next to the lumber mill to minimize, because it's going to be using the planks. So let's put it like, well, let's actually make a power source first, our second power source first. Or can I place it here and connect it to my mill with power shafts? I think I can do that. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that so I don't have to build a second one. Let's build a gear workshop. Let's unlock gear workshop and place it like this. And then let's get some power shafts going and connect it like this. Hello? What does that do? What is this that I'm looking at right here? What the hell is this? Ah! I need to unlock vertical power shaft? Oh! Vertical power shaft. I'm trying to figure this out. Shafts need stairs to walk down? Why? They're shafts. What the fuck is this? I'm scared. I need gears to make vertical Never mind. Fuck all of this. I'm scared and I'm sad. I don't want any more power shafts. They're too powerful for me. They're too powerful. We're gonna put instead, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the lumber mill, or the, what the fuck was I even building? The gear workshop. Yeah, we're gonna make a second wheel. We're gonna put this here. Good. And we're gonna put, oh wait, no, the fuck, damn it, shit. Hold on, stop. Get out of here. Hopefully there's no penalty to demolishing shit that hasn't been built yet. We're gonna put you here, connected to the existent path. And then we will put the power wheel here. And we will put you, entrance blocked, what the fuck do you mean? Here. Good, and now we will connect, do I need a path to connect to the power wheel? That doesn't seem like it would make sense, but I'll do it anyway, that's fine. There, easy peasy. Powerful and good. You can get power from a different source than the water wheel. Like, for example, a water wheel? What the fuck did I just build then? What's the difference between a power wheel and a water wheel? A beaver operated, is this a power wheel? That's a power wheel. No, I want a water wheel. Yeah, don't want beaver wheel. Get out of here, power wheel. I want water wheel. You built a beaver torture device. All right, and then we'll put you like that. And then we need a power shaft like that. There we go. That is good. Kaiser Condor, thank you for the sub with Prime. Power wheel has a beaver running inside that. As funny as that would be, I don't want to do that. Make them build the wheel first or the shaft will block access. That's funny. Not gonna tell you why though. Explain. Tell your ask your parents. Okay, we're getting somewhere, kind of. God, look at this empty ass field. How many people? We have 3 people working here. Marshall, Jabber, and my sister are working at this farm. And what are they doing? Observing some carrots. Guys, I need you to plant more. I'm gonna have them plant more. I need you to plant more crops. What? Guys, get to work. I prioritized harvesting. Okay, well I need you guys to prioritize planting, not harvesting. They're set to focus on harvesting. A good worker would know to balance both of them. Oh, my grill is done, and someone's Helicoptamus here is working at the grill. Even though we don't have any potatoes yet. Helicoptamus, get out of there and go get a real job. We do not have any potatoes for you to grill yet. Okay. Helicoptamus works at the beaver hooters. No, I got you out of there. I think you're going, where are you going? Are you building now? What are you doing? No, that's not you. That's a child. There you go. Unemployed? Do I really have more beavers than jobs now? We're at 21 beaver. I guess someone's gonna need to staff this soon. I'm gonna hire more people at the district center. You've outlived all your— oh, I forgot this is New Chicago. Yeah. Yeah, look at them. There we go. Now they're planting new crops. Very good. Very good. Good, 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 good. We're getting somewhere. And someone was chopping down these trees over here. Only reap, no sowing. Yeah, we do. God, that was a funny bit. I can't wait to see the video for that. Alright, cool. And people are building shit. They're building the wheel. They're building the power shafts. I've been live for 4 hours and I'm getting hungry, especially when I think about grilled potatoes. That sounds delicious. My beaver city is... for 4 hours, this is kind of pathetic, I won't lie. I was gonna say, like, when I zoom in, I'm like, wow, this is so cool, but then you zoom out and you're like, that's it? That's it. 4 hours and you've built this. One dam. 21 beavers. Multiple of whom have died of old age. Alright, well, what are we even working on now? We're working on building a second mill. This game takes 8. Yeah, and I'm not fast forwarding because I get scared when I fast forward. That's when the beavers start dying. The scarlet rot is indeed still spreading. This makes me want to play Factorio. No one has starved or thirsted to death. That is true. That is true. And we're not even on easy difficulty. We're on normal difficulty. Look at all sorts of little beavers are being born. Don't worry about the— I'm worried about the scarlet rot. It's scary. This is like every single danger sign in nature. It's red, it's spiky, it's spreading. I do not want to play— I've played Factorio before. It's just like the beginning part of Factorio that I really feel comfortable with, I guess. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Shadin. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Timberborn. This is a sponsored stream, but we're having a lot of fun. My beavers right now are— we're trying to unlock gears and industry and power and shit. We're working on it, though. My water wheel's at 60%. What were you guys streaming? The scarlet rot will not hurt you? I don't believe you. I played Elden Ring. That shit— it ruined Caleb. It drove that one guy mad. I forget his name. I don't remember the Elden Ring names. Why do the alerts sound so fucked up? The answer is because I run my audio. Do you want an answer? I'll give you an answer. So, because I make YouTube videos, whenever I'm streaming, I split my audio into multiple audio tracks. So if I open up my VOD in Adobe Premiere, it'll have, instead of just one track with all of my sound, it'll have microphone track. It'll have music track. It'll have game audio track. Alerts track. If I'm in a Discord call. Discord. And sometimes I have multiple things on one track, but the point is so that if I'm editing a video, and let's say right now I'm making a video and I think the music is too loud, I can turn the game audio down and boost my sound without having to have one track to put everything together. In order to do this, to make sure that my alerts show up on a separate track, I have to run them through Streamlabs OBS. And for some reason, here, I'll show you this right now. When I'm tabbed out of Streamlabs OBS, it makes the alert sound like shit. When I'm tabbed into it, I can test a widget for you. It sounds normal. But when I'm streaming, I don't like having Streamlabs desktop open, especially if I'm playing a full screen game like this. So for some reason that I haven't figured out, when I'm tabbed out of it, it makes my alert sound really crunchy. And I assume it's something to do with like audio wiring, but I don't know. It's honestly part of my charm, I guess. You loved the scuffed alert sounds? Yeah, it's just funny. It's funny when like someone comments on it like, oh, Jillian, your alerts kind of sound bad today. And it's like, they've sounded like that for over a year. To be a fly, it is bad. If there was like a professional streamer, well, like, fuck. If there was like an actual like audio person or someone who actually like knows about streaming and they looked at my Streamlabs, they looked at my OBS sources and everything, they would not be happy with what they see, I don't think. It is very scuffed, but I mean, it works for me. This keeps happening? What do you mean what keeps happening? I'm good. I just have 2 unconnected buildings and I'm lacking some gears and some planks. Is someone working at my lumber mill? Oh, Forest Green took Tarkus's job at the lumber mill. You thought this, wow, why couldn't I say that? This sound was scuffed on purpose. I mean, it is funny because I do use like, you know, glitches and shit as part of like my branding, right? But, no, it's not on purpose. I mean, it is like, I do think about this a lot. Like, the Pokemon alerts are not like the most creative alert sounds I have ever heard, but I don't know what else they would be. Like, I guess I could make them like Crusader Kings noises, or some streamers make them like funny inside jokes, but like, I don't know. I think they're good. I think they are easy to tune out. There's a second Old Chicago. Yeah, we got like Old Chicago 1, Old Chicago 2. Have I noticed my alert sounds are weird? I have. And I mean, on my like Twitch VODs, they don't save. So if you went to go back and watch one of my Twitch videos, like one of my past streams, you're not going to hear music and you're not going to hear my Twitch alerts. And then whenever I'm editing a video, the first thing I do is I delete all of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Extraneous? Is that the word that I'm looking for? Just kind of like the music track, like if I'm playing Spotify, my alerts, like anything that isn't my voice and game sound, I delete. So I honestly don't listen to him that much. Erroneous? Extraneous is a word, I think. For one YouTube video, I should make the alerts really loud. Superfluous? Yeah, that's a good word. Okay, because I'm thinking of like extraneous variables here. The day yeah, and that's something that happens too, is like if I let it go on for too long, like it'll just get worse and worse. I don't understand it, but I don't know. Unnecessary, I guess unnecessary works, but sometimes I like to use big words and then I fail at using the big words and I just sound doubly stupid. All right, anyway, my beavers are still doing good. I think we just need more planks and we need gears. We're almost done with the water wheel. I think my beavers, are we at max capacity here? 1, 2, 3, 4, oh no, I have 5 extra beds. My beavers could be fucking more. New well-being high score of 7. I know, that's huge, absolutely huge. How do I make it higher? Wet fur. Why is that better? You're beavers. That's what you're built for. The favela cannot. Yes, it can. I have 5 empty beds. We can handle 5 more beavers. That's crazy. No, they want wet fur? Oh, what? Well, how am I supposed to do that? Ew. They like to swim through the river and feel happy with. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, I don't. That was funny. Well, I don't know how to do that. There was the no, not Shostakovich, Stravinsky song, by the way. I can't believe I messed up Dvorak and Stravinsky. I'm so dumb. But the oboe sound, you get it. I hear it, and I think it's the song. You can build showers for them? Yeah, I probably should look at all this shit that I can build. Scavenger flag, smelter, mine, fluid dump. Bad water pump. Centrifuge. Automation? Oh my god. This game is so intense and I have done absolutely nothing. Probably, okay, housing. I can build more housing there. Decoration? I haven't even begun to do beaver statue. Why do I need 500 science to unlock beaver statue? What the fuck? Monuments. Fountain of Joy, Brazier of Bonding. Oh man. That's a bassoon, not an oboe. Did I say oboe? I said bassoon earlier, at least. I am gonna end my stream in a bit, I think. I'm just kind of waiting for a good stopping point because I'm getting hungry. I need to have dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner though. Could I let you guys in on a secret? So this next week, so my two like really good internet friends, well, they're my real friends, but I met them via the internet, Marshall and Wizpig. That's how you would know them. My moderators in my stream in my Discord. They're coming over to stay at my apartment for spring break. And they're coming over next Tuesday. And so I'm gonna go to the store on Monday and get a bunch of shit. So I just need to make it until Monday, but it's Thursday. Fuck, maybe I need to go to the store. Because that's Friday. I don't know. It was nice knowing them. Yeah, I'm gonna kill both of them. And then I'm gonna dump their bodies in the green Chicago River. But it will be fun. But I don't know. Wizpig will never be. I've already met Wizpig in real life. He came. I had a no swearing timer going. What? He came over to my house when I still lived in Tennessee. But anyway, look at my two water wheels, by the way. This looks awesome. I don't know why that was on. The no swearing timer. I think that was another error of my sources, is that when I switch between sources, it automatically starts a no swearing timer, which is really funny. My fault. All right. This is really cute and beautiful and nice. Look at my thriving city. If you don't look at the scarlet rot. Okay, we'll end the stream. I'm gonna prioritize one of the stairs. I need them to build the stairs. Oh, we need planks. Nature's Butler, I need you to kick it into higher gear here, making the planks for me, please. Because then I want to see them hang out on the rooftop bar. Start gnawing on the furniture. I mean, the unfortunate fact of the matter is that there is a worm in my brain every single night that says, you can DoorDash something. You can get Chipotle. You can walk 4 blocks and go get a Chipotle burrito. And so I have to actively every day beat that worm down with a stick and say, no, eat your frozen Trader Joe's dumplings that maybe have glass in them, maybe. Or the salad kit that I bought thinking I would eat a salad. Can we rename the lower, yeah. We said this is gonna be the thirsty district. It's the Kalid district. You can order pizza. You can order pizza, and then the cool thing about ordering pizza is that if you order a whole pizza and you live by yourself, you can eat half the pizza in one day, and then the next day you can eat the rest of the pizza. I don't know. That is the problem. I live close to so many awesome restaurants that I'm like, oh, I could just buy my food there. If you look at the salad. But no, I can't. I need to eat the food that I already have. It's a waste of money if I don't. Then I have to throw it away. It goes bad. I buy it. I should eat it. We have food at home. Tarkus, I've been trying to get sponsored by HelloFresh. I think they said no to me. Like, I guess I could probably look into it via like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or one of them, but like, so when I got signed with my management company, they asked me, they were like, are there any companies that you want me to reach out to on your behalf? And I was like, yeah, I don't know how to cook, and I want to, can you get me in touch with like Factor or HelloFresh? And they said, yeah, and they said no. I didn't know sponsors would say no. I mean, I think it's probably just that like I get not enough. I've had sponsors turn me down before because I don't have enough female viewers, which is interesting because compared to most gamers, I have a lot of female viewers. I've had sponsors turn me down for not having enough American viewers. Because I mean, when you set your marketing budget and whatever, you say, this is my marketing degree talking, you say, okay, I know that my target audience are American women. And so if you're picking which influencers you're going to sponsor and I don't have enough American women watching, like that makes sense. Or also, like, granted, my most popular video is a speedrun to get the inbred trade in Crusader Kings 3. I am not surprised that not every sponsor in the world wants to pay me money. Especially because, like, a lot of times, like, I don't have to run my video idea through sponsors. Sometimes I do. And I've had people in the past be like, hey, Jillian, we think you should really try and do a video like this. Or one time I had a sponsor tell me, they were like, hey, you should try and get as many views as you can on this video. And I was like, yeah, what a good idea. I actually, with most of my videos, I don't do that. I actually just sit here and I'm like, whatever. No, but anyway. Have I tried to make a good video? I thought my viewers were majority women. No, it depends on the game. And it depends like what I think my stream demographics are probably different. Wait, what did Tarkus say about your analytics? Your female viewership is up to 3%. That is insane! So I've been at like 30% female viewers for a while, which is kind of crazy. But some of my recent videos, like the Tomodachi Life videos, are like 50% female versus like the Kingdom Come Deliverance videos are like 80% male. So it very much depends on what game I'm playing and, you know, which demographics feel like clicking on it. But for the most part, my channel's like 30 to 35% women. And like I do have like 5% on YouTube, like user specified or like other gender. So I don't really know what that means in terms of like my audience breakdown, but anyway, male European viewer here. Sorry, women. It's okay. I'm obviously happy with the audience that I have. And, you know, for every sponsor looking for American people, there's probably one looking for Europeans too. But anyway, they see 50. Yeah. I wish I could tell you what sponsor turned me down for not having enough women. It was very interesting. And I was kind of like, who are you gonna go with then? Like in the gaming space, like who has, I guess unless you're like a Sims YouTuber maybe, or like certain Minecraft YouTubers, NDA. No, I would just feel weird like airing them out like that. Schlatt? Yeah, I guess. Or like commentary YouTubers, but I don't know. Alright, well, I haven't really been doing any gaming here. I'm just kind of waiting for my beavers to build shit. We haven't built these. I want to see them enjoying a rooftop bar. There we go. Alright, we're at 82% construction on these stairs. Come on, guys. You got about 30, but only, that's interesting. I feel like I'm at about 30% American too. Okay. When will my beavers go to the rooftop terrace? A raised terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate. Let me knock their hours down. Come on, beavers, come hang out at the rooftop bar. Yes, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. This is a good way to end the stream, I feel like. This is us chilling after a hard day of work. Oh, do my beavers always look like that? With the weird eyes. They're relaxing. They are relaxing. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much to everybody who came to the stream today. I'm sorry, Shaden, I know you just raided me, but I gotta go eat some food. This was really fun. I really enjoyed this Timberborn game. I love city. Every time I play a city builder, I'm like, I should play more city builders. And then I don't. And then I get sponsored by one. And then I freak out because I don't know city planning and development, and I make a quote-unquote red light district instead. Again, if this is a game that you guys are interested in purchasing for yourselves, the pinned message in my chat has a link that you can click that will take you to the Steam page, and you can get Timberborn yourself. 1.0 came out today. There is no better time to get interested in it, or to start playing it than today. Let me see who is live, who I can raid. By the way, Elena, thank you again for the raid, and if any Elena viewers are still here, I appreciate it very much. I hope you guys had a good stream. Lollip is playing Timberborn, but we just raided Lollip the other day. Doug is live. Does he still do the car crash emote? I need to Klarna my DoorDash. No. What I should do is, no. Oh, gift card! True! Thank you so much for the reminder. Holy shit, that would have been really bad. All right, hold on. We're gonna start a Nightbot giveaway. Pause. Let me Thank you for the. I can't believe I almost forgot about that. Let's open this. All right, cool. We're gonna do a Nightbot giveaway. So the way that we're gonna do this, oh my god, it's so bright. Can I have dark mode, please, Nightbot? I don't know. What we are giving away, by the way, is a $50 gift card, or 50 euro. Let me actually check if it's 50 USD or 50 euro, because that's a big distinction. I feel like it's probably euro. 50 Great British Pound, GBP. There you go. That's how much it is. And you can get $50 worth of Timberborn merchandising. And the way that we're going to do that is we're going to do a keyword giveaway. Everyone is invited, and the keyword is going to be beaver. Woo! Hold on, don't type it yet. Don't type it yet. Okay. There we go. We're going to do !beaver. We'll enter you into the giveaway to receive. Yeah, you gotta do the exclamation mark. That's important. !beaver in my Twitch chat. Wow, look at all these people. I'm so popular. Sorry, I just forget how many of you are because a lot of you don't chat. So to see it go so fast. Wow, that's exciting. Hi, everybody. Put it in the I don't have a YouTube chat. I don't stream on YouTube. I'll give you like 1 more minute, 60 seconds to type !beaver. I'm gonna put my name in there too. Why not? Just because it'd be funny if I win. Hello, can I enter? I actually don't think it's gonna let me enter. My computer, by the way, just switched to like sunset mode. It turned everything orange. Hopefully, I don't know if you guys can see that or if that's like a monitor setting. I do stream on YouTube once a week, but not like co-streaming. What am I gonna do if I win? I'm gonna buy some awesome Timberborn merchandising, obviously. I like that hoodie. Alright. Sunset mode. Is it still Ramadan? Are you still fasting? It's a monitor setting. Alright. Oh, this is my sad ending the stream music. No. I need more exciting music. Okay. This is your last chance. If you haven't typed !beaver, there are 84 entries. If you type !beaver in my Twitch chat, you will be entered to get a gift card. Only 1 entry. If you already typed it, don't type it again. Alright, got 1 more. Sea Queen entered. This stream makes you want to buy Timberborn merch? Good. Alright. I'm gonna count down from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's choose a winner. Miracle Tortoise! That's awesome. Congratulations, Miracle Tortoise, you win. Who is tagging me so many times? Oh, Pig with Mustache. Awesome. You win a $50 gift code to get Timberborn merchandise. You are still here, right? This will say if you have any words of wisdom to the rest of chat. Exactly. 50 GBP is like $100. Really? No, it's not. It's $66. I'm not gonna reveal the code. Okay, Miracle Tortoise, are you in my Discord? Because I do have a code that I can DM you, or I can do it via Twitch Whispers. Yeah, don't share the code with the chat, by the way. Is it actually $67? It's like $66 and change. You can feel Beaver. I feel like you're on the Jumbotron right now. I didn't know your profile picture was an actual tortoise, by the way. Alright. No, don't listen to the chat. They're not gonna help you. It's 6676. There you go. I still didn't figure out who I'm gonna raid, by the way. Let me look into that. You can join it in like 30. Okay, you don't have to if you're not. I can just whisper it to you on Twitch, and that'll be fine. All right, who else is live? I should probably raid someone else playing Timberborn. Honestly, that seems like a good call. That seems like that's what the sponsor would want me to do. A lot of people are streaming it today. Who would have thought? Probably because it came out today. I want to raid Lollip again, but then I'd feel like I was bothering her because I already just raided her. You should be in your Discord with the same name. All right, I will DM it to you once I end the stream. Oh, you know what? Idea. Let's see if anyone in my stream team is live. While I have you here, captive audience. Ha 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 ha. This is something cool, actually. So, if you don't know, this is just another thing. Well, I guess the stream, they only sponsor 2 hours of the stream. So, I recently joined a charity called the 1000 Dreams Fund. They are a non-profit and they work in empowering women and femme people in esports and gaming. They do all sorts of fundraising type shit, and I joined them as part of their, it's called their Dream Team? Dream Team. Yeah, I'm one of their Dream Team ambassadors, which is very exciting and very cool. And one of the things that they are doing right now, because it's Women's Month, we got all sorts of fundraisers going and everything, is we have something called the Broadcast Her Academy Fellowship. And this is basically a grant fellowship type program for women interested in working within esports and gaming. There's a link to it. I'll send a link in my Discord as well. Oh hey, welcome back, college. I'm ending the stream here. I'm just doing my mandatory plug. Well, it's not mandatory. But anyway, so with that being said, I'm gonna see if anyone else in my team, because I'm on like a Twitch team now. If you like click under my name, it'll say like Dream Team. And I'm trying to raid them. Is anyone else playing Timberborn? That would be so awesome. Elder Scrolls Online, Raid Shadow Legends. Minecraft. A lot of people are live. Hold on. Here. This people I didn't know people actually played Raid Shadow Legends. Shoot, I never know who to raid when I'm ending stream. I wish I could just raid the same person over and over again. Okay, well, Animal Crossing New Horizons is kind of like Timberborn a little bit. So this person is called Vanilla Chai, which, believe it or not, is also one. I know Lollip is playing Timberborn, but I raided Lollip last stream, and I'd feel because I've never raided her before. Okay. I'm just gonna raid this other person. I know it's not that big of a deal. Fuck. I'm making this into a big deal. Raid Lollip again. No, I don't want to raid Lollip again. We're gonna raid this person who is in the 1000 Dream. The reason why I brought that up is because this person is also a Dream Team ambassador. She is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. And we're gonna raid her, and you're gonna go be kind and be nice and say, wow, women in gaming. Actually, well, don't. I know the way you guys operate. You're all just gonna say, woo, women in gaming. But go support her in her stream. I hate Hoi. I tried to play Hoi 4 last night. Oh my god, it is one hell of a game. I somehow managed to have -4 coal within like 10 minutes of playing it. I got so stressed. All right. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming to this sponsored stream. I appreciate it so very much. How do I have 409 viewers ready to stream? And I don't care. Thank you everybody. Congratulations to the giveaway winners. The pit is in 1 hour. I gotta go. All right. Bye everyone. Oh, I gotta end my actual stream. Pause.